And we are live!
Yay!
Yay!
Yes. So, everyone, welcome back to a lovely evening with Carissa in Carissa Hearts in Chameleon Cove. We, of course, are also joined by the lovely Blushy and the ever so beautiful Crimson Fox, as well as the ever so hilariously funny Flatsuki. No, y'all want us to get into the game. Let's get into the game. So, I'm not gonna lie, I did a little more leveling up. I also just went through, we don't have any new tournaments, but there's a few things where, like, y'all remember the Phil Cup, the first one we did? You can go through it alone, or set a time limit, and then once you go through the time limit, you can actually choose your tier that you want to start off at. So, just starting off at any tier doesn't really do anything, but you do get special stuff for doing it with just Sora and with a time limit. Usually just abilities or items. And hang on.
We already got a donation.
We what?
Yeah.
Joseph.
Joseph.
Right. He's
How's
donated
it going, dude?
$5. How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, dude?
Okay, so
Stay away from the alcohol.
let's go back to Neverland. Now I do know for a fact that we do get another tournament after we beat Neverland, and we will have to beat that one. So I can't remember. Did we beat our shadow or not yet? I think
I
we
don't
did.
think so.
Well, we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Sorry, Goof, you're staying in there. Thank you. Good lord. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, that's right, because he's in Neverland, he knows stop magic. We can't go that way, but we
Peter
can go-
does, or
Peter does.
Cool.
Because never aging magic.
So essentially, he just uses magic to stay young forever.
That's this game's canon for how he does it, I guess.
Oh.
Why is it not letting you go up?
Because of the angle. There we go. Okay, yeah, we did beat it. I think that was the last thing we did was beat the shadow. And at the moment, I know we technically don't need to fight these Heartless, but it'll help to gain the XP, so...
Right.
This is a good bit of XP. Plus, if y'all remember, we last episode we put the EXP earring on, which gives us I think an extra either 10 or 20% of experience.
Ooh.
Yeah, so when we're in levels like this where it gives us more experience already, it's best to definitely get as much experience as possible.
Just a reminder for people and myself. We chose the choices that let us level up at the same rate the entire time, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Hmm.
Wendy, hi.
Wendy,
Hi.
come on, Tink. Not now. Well,
Oh.
this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Goofy, you're back on the squad. Ooh, a Protera chain.
Just a reminder, no role playing in the chat.
Right.
We don't tolerate that here.
Last warning. Don't want to put people on timeout.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just double checking. Okay. Save here. Always safe. We've learned from our recent streams.
Always save.
Well, and look,
Always.
y'all weren't even here for this part, but Psychonauts, when we played it on Friday last week,
Mm-hmm.
it crashed 3 times.
Yeah.
All right, now y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins
Yeah, Percy.
Oh.
where Maleficent
Who goes there?
resides.
Verena.
Oh, hey, Verena.
But you won't
Hey,
join her.
just got home.
Welcome back. Tink!
Oh no, Tink!
Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
I'm gonna turn this back up a little bit. There we go.
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank? It's him! The crocodile that took me down! Oh, Steve! He's after me other hand! I can't stay here! Go away! Oh, I can't stand this!
Listen,
You take care of
get
that!
out of it. It's raining. Damn.
Oh, snap. We're gonna have to walk the plank.
This is crazy.
Verena, you're hot, Mikey.
Fly,
Yeah.
Sora. Just
Okay.
believe, and you can do it.
We can fly, we can fly, we can fly!
To believe.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Oh, you did for a moment.
Yes! Kira!
Kira.
That means we can heal ourselves more.
Ooh.
Now then. Yeah, so now, when we're in Neverland, we can fly!
Oh my. That's so cool.
So can Zach. Go
Yep.
ahead. So can Donald.
Yeah, the whole team can fly in Neverland. Oh, don't fall off the boat. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? Air pirates? Not a problem for flying Sora. Thank you, Donald. Oh, and there's a freaking ship Heartless,
Oh my god.
right? Just gotta be
That's
careful
so cute.
because he rams. He's like the weasels in He's like the weasels in Roger Rabbit. I'm gonna ram him.
Why are they called the heart?
Because they have no hearts.
Yeah, I've never expected.
Hang on. You're a bit quiet there, Flat.
Oh no, I've got my gain turned down because of people being loud.
No, you're good. You're good. Although, hang on. I can't get the volume at a good level because half the time I can barely hear the game, and then half the time I can barely hear you. There we go. That should do it.
Okay.
Ha-ha. Sweet. There we go. And now for a classic moment of Peter Pan fun.
Hmm.
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
I gone in the that.
What's up?
Gone in the
Oh, Aragon, what's up, man?
Oh, dude, there we go.
Flat.
Oh no.
Aragorn, I missed you.
Dang it, Donald.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
I think it's funny how he runs around in the air with a.
Yeah. Same for if he lands on a, if he lands in the water too.
It's still funny that he runs around clutching his butt when you light him on fire.
Yeah, we're
It is hilarious.
Is there any game where you get to play as the villains?
Oh god, I'm not sure actually.
Because they each have their own abilities. Like he's able to do the presence. He shoots at you. He runs really fast. Jumps really high.
I do love that when he like almost lands in the water. He's like, "You'll not get me, other hand."
Cartoon physics.
Yep. But he's the only one that really does it too, which I love.
Well, he is part of technically a island of dreams.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, you need to go. Woohoo! Yes, Leaf Bracer. Oh, Leaf Bracer is going to save us so much.
Oh?
What does it do?
It makes it so that if you, like, say I was about to hit Cure, if Hook would hit me, I'd still be healing myself. It doesn't interrupt the heal.
Ooh.
Oh.
I like that cutscene.
Yeah. That's Arcanum. Report number 9. Yay, fun cutscenes. All around.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her.
Sora, I still can't believe it. It really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I
Aww.
wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
Aww.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
No.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
Does it matter?
Hey, there's Windy. First, we're gonna walk around the clock tower.
Oh my gosh, Daphne.
What's up?
Daphne Stinson in the live chat says she's with Boo now. Should be on a T-shirt.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I was considering that at one point.
Oh.
We'll find her somewhere, just don't give up. Of making, you know, like something like it's okay. They're with a Boo.
They're with Boo now.
You're with a boot now.
So, is it just me, or does the flying seem a lot like the swimming?
Yes, but it's here's the thing: is that it's not intrusive. It's
Mhm.
it's different because I feel like you're not
Okay.
limited, like, and you're not going super freaking slow. I mean, the glide is very the flying is very fluid. No pun intended. Okay, that must be up here. I feel like there is something.
Maybe lower on the clock tower?
Yeah, I'm just heading to the top first to double check. Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
When did this game come out?
This one, I think either 2002 or 2003.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Because the detailing is very,
Well, this is the HD remake.
very, very well done. Oh, okay.
Even the original, it was still really, even though graphics copy at point.
Okay, so y'all may have noticed the small detail there.
Mm-hmm. So what happens if you stand on the clock hand?
Hang on.
Can you?
Nope.
Aww.
Again, however.
You can move it.
Yep.
Good time.
Up to midnight. Midnight is the key. Oh.
This was a quick world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, the next world is anything but.
Oh.
Well, it's the penultimate world, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the last one.
Second to last.
Second one.
I mean, it's really sad that they don't have you don't get to explore all of Neverland.
Yeah. So, some of the worlds I would like to explore more. I won't say which worlds, but I think I've said before that some worlds do occur again in other games.
Okay.
Oh shit, there was a keyhole on the island? What? What's that thing?
Dear.
Okay. Oh, hey, Riku. You doing okay there?
Doing so hot.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
Did y'all hear that?
A castaway.
Tom
Though
Hanks?
his world perished, his heart did not.
Well
When
said!
he took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will.
Oh, shit.
But fear not. No harm will come to you.
Is it
He
Simba?
is no match for your power.
My power?
No, remember we have Simba as a
The
something.
untapped power that
Right.
lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
The lime green of evil.
Love it. I love it.
It's really sad because it's my favorite color.
You evil bitch.
Are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so.
Aw.
But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Aw.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Do it, do it.
Fighting.
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again.
She's
Do me a
jealous.
favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
Who are?
We got Tinka's a summon.
Oh, cool.
Question.
Yes.
What? So, is there a world where you get to have Wendy's daughter, Jane, in Neverland?
The main question I want to ask you as a follow-up is, does everyone here really want to know right now?
I
Also,
know I really want to know if Jane,
Yep.
if they ever do sequels.
Very
for...
hard.
Ooh, that's
Sh-
tiny.
Yeah, but look, it gives us one extra strength and an extra MP, so we're using it. I love it, right?
Oh.
Look how tiny it is.
Aw.
So what's up?
It's like a little dagger in my personal opinion.
But yeah,
Put it
I
this way,
feel like,
I,
huh?
if everyone is okay with knowing, I will tell you.
I'm okay with knowing.
I'm okay.
I'm alright with it.
Looks like everyone's okay with knowing.
They do not have anything based off of Return to Neverland. No.
Darn. Missed opportunities.
I've never watched Peter Pan.
Ooh.
Just double checking because I feel like one of these is a door that we could actually like open.
You were too far over on that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's okay.
because you can fly, you can
Yep.
fly, you can fly.
Think of them must be a thought. Okay. I could have sworn. Hang on, one card back on minute. I'm pulling up my list here because I'm like, could have sworn that there was something else here. So I'm double checking.
Do they have any sequels in? Just a yes or no question. Do they have any sequels in any of the games?
Yes.
Okay.
I will not
no
tell you which
one
ones,
says
of course, but
Hmm.
okay. So there is one more we can get here. right now, at least.
There's 3 more puppies.
But there's
3 more
one more
chests
that
of
we
puppies.
can get here at the moment.
Okay.
Mm. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
My question is, what's the 12? Is that for the
final
next world? Ah.
Well, you gotta remember, there's only 4 chests.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, so let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Where is that safe? Right there. Sweet.
Leon, whenever you have a moment, can you check your DMs?
Just did. Okay, so we got a new gummy block. Yay! And there's a new tournament. Yay! But first... you should hold. Okay.
I have a question from Daphne.
Yes.
Whee! He says, "Hey Chameleon, does this game control okay?" I'm asking because it's so old.
Yeah, actually, it controls very well. Especially for a PS2. So there's 2 chests up here. Hi, Donald. Hi, Donald. Donald, is this important, or can you fuck off for a little while? But yeah, no, I think it would be great if we could make a shirt that just says, "I'd rather be with a boo right now."
Okay, I'm printing on the... We need that shirt.
I will buy it. I will so buy it.
Hey, we got
just
max
to see the
HP up.
confusion. Just to see the confusion on my family's face.
I am making that a...
You're adding it to the list?
Yes. So for those of you who don't know, we do have a list of merch ideas.
Is this one?
So...
No.
What did you say it was?
I'd rather be with
I'd
a
rather
boo right now.
Ooh.
Puppies!
Puppies!
Oh, hi, Goofy. Okay, so let's see here. Get all the
Okay,
monster.
it has been added.
Sweet. Halloweentown has. Okay, so we can get one in Halloweentown as well.
Mm-hmm.
And check Wonderland here.
Wonderland needed a new ability.
Yeah, I think we can actually get up to where we need it to now.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is go back in. Yeah. Wait, and hang on. Still 3 in Traverse Town? Uh-huh. Yes. We're gonna go back to Traverse Town first.
Ooh. Another
Yes.
question.
Yes.
I'm from Richard. I have a question for you guys. Can we donate? Yes, you can.
Multiple ways to.
Multiple ways, yes. We have, obviously, our YouTube, super chat. But we prefer you guys donate to our Streamlabs, or through the multiple links in the description have lovely cast and crewmates Ko-fi accounts.
Or join our Patreon.
Yeah, join our Patreon. There's many different ways you guys can donate and be interactive with us.
Crimson.
If y'all... Ooh, we can get
The
it
time
now?
has come.
Yay! But,
Because...
if you...
Wait, I almost messed that up. We have a new ability. So now?
You can fly.
Glide, but still. Damn it! Oh, but also look. Because we have the dolphin kick ability from Atlantica, we can swim faster too.
Nice.
But also, if you join our Patreon, please, please, please choose a tier. Don't just donate, because if you just donate, you won't be able to get into our Discord.
Or get like any of the perks.
Yeah, you have to actually pick a tier.
Puppies!
Puppies!
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so now it's gonna look nice. Look, oh, we have almost the full first page.
Oh. This is 19, 20, and 21, 43, 44, and 45.
Which
Oh, look how many are found.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get away from that. Crimson, you naughty fox, you.
I'm not being naughty. I was just like, let's get away. Oh,
yeah,
there was a yellow trifecta.
Yeah, but we don't have it yet.
Oh, I thought we had yellow.
No, we're about to get yellow though.
Oh.
Chris, what is your favorite level in the game so far from Daphne?
You know, I'm gonna ask Crimson that as well, since both of them, this is new for them.
Yeah, honestly, I loved Alice in Wonderland both.
I liked Alice.
Surprising no one.
If we had gone to actually explore the world of Neverland,
maybe
I would have liked Neverland. Maybe.
Another one. Yep. Let me see it. All right, wait here. Get installed. I love it.
Agrabah. I really love Agrabah.
Just gonna walk away. Ooh, cutscene. Yep, it's fixed.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
You sack of crap.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you, so as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Yeah!
Just believe.
I
believe in you.
Whee!
Can I make a prediction?
What's up?
I believe Kari's heart is with Sora.
Okay. Okay.
That's my prediction.
Ah, look at little Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Long ago people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. They smelled horrible, for they did not use soap or water. And people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the light disappeared. The world disappeared, but small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now, but the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday a door to the innermost darkness will open, and the true light will return. So listen, child, even in the deepest darkness, there will always be a light to guide you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never defeat you. Wait a minute, is this whole game an analogy for Christianity and Jesus? Your heart will shine with his power and push the darkness away. Do you understand, Kyrie? Only in Christ are you safe. Kyrie! Repent!
No.
Oh my god. Reminds me of Dumbledore's quote from Harry Potter.
No dear. Wait, Hold on, is Kyrie the light then?
Huh?
Are you changing your prediction?
What's the matter?
Either I'm not
nothing.
sure. Either Kyrie's the light or her heart
Kyrie?
is with Sora.
Did you call me?
Mm.
All right, I'm back. Hope no one had any sort of philosophical
YouTube chat.
epiphany.
I'm sorry.
Do Podger.
What about him?
I don't see a dude Podger.
Hang on. Let me switch over to live chat.
Oger.
Oh, I see it. Okay, you are... Oh, they've just been hidden. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blush, for hiding them. I don't think it's Podger either. I think they forgot a G.
Hmm.
Okay. So, he's saying that the place we're going to is crawling with Heartless. Which is weird.
Okay.
How the hell would he know that?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hmm.
Whee! I love just being able to glide around.
Can you glide above the Heartless so they can't hit you?
I wish. Alright, let's head to the new world. Oh, wait. Oh, Donald, we don't know what's out there. Why don't we revisit other worlds first? Hint, hint, I'm sure we'll find some new items. So,
Oh dear.
first, we're gonna go to Wonderland.
Yay!
Because there's
Criminal
two things we can do here now. Okay, so. I'm gonna go in here.
We-
Looks like a lot of the stuff from the trial is gone now.
Yep.
Hmm.
They don't care about that anymore. Well, that's old news. And now
Ooh.
we can reach this side. Haha. There's two things though.
Question for Crimson and the gang. What is your favorite movie?
Don't ask, because that changes constantly for me. There's also one over here. And a treasure chest. Good lord, there's bounty.
Puppies, puppies, puppies.
Puppies? Puppies? Blue? Puppies? Blue.
Hang
I
on.
don't recognize the blue chests.
Yeah.
Oh, Tea Party Garden. Look at that.
Oh.
Okay. And then there's one on the other side.
Yep.
Puppies.
Puppies?
But also, there's more things.
Can I just say this aloud that I don't know how it sounded on everyone else's end, but on my end, Crimson and Carissa, as well as myself, sounded perfectly in sync.
I think we should get a t-shirt that says puppies.
If only, huh? Dang it. I know there's a way to get up there. No, there's a way to get up there. I know there's a way to get up there. I think I know the way to get up there, actually. But first...
To answer your Angel, answer your question, Angel, yes, mine will always be The Great Mouse Detective.
I don't even know if they meant Disney specifically.
I said favorite movie, so
Yeah, just favorite movie.
Yeah. I don't have my favorite movie. I just have a favorite series, which is Harry Potter, obviously.
Mine changes a lot, but recently my favorite film is 1917.
Alright. Into the bazaar.
That was.
Look at this now. We're sideways in the room.
Karma says in the stream chat, I'm awake. Do I join in on stream? Were they supposed to join the stream today? Or...
No. They had their monthly already, I know that. I think they meant, do they join in watching the stream?
Oh, okay.
Now then. We like this one. Ah!
Puppies?
Defense up. That's good though. And then we do other this, like this one. And there's a thing. I sworn there was something you could do with this bear. Lotus Forest? But we were in the Lotus Forest. Where are we going now? Whoa!
This messed me up.
So we gotta come back here later. Because of the,
Gotcha.
Yeah. But... Whoop. Again, I could have sworn there's something to do with this.
What about those 2 flowers? Couldn't you get something from them?
Yeah, we already did in the past.
Oh, okay. That looked like a different area, so I was confused.
No, I can show you actually where that was.
Oh.
Oh, it could have sworn. Do we have any potions? I'm sure we do. We don't really use them anymore, so. Yeah. Exchange. Potion. Yeah. Let's see here. Potion. Flower. Yeah, I believe this one's gonna ask for an ether or an elixir. Elixir, now that's a lot to ask. Yeah, because I believe these will shock you. Yeah, I think do shock.
Thunder!
Yeah. Let's see what this is. Puppies!
We found all the puppies here.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I actually have any elixirs.
You do. You have 4.
If this gives me a mega elixir, I'll gladly take it.
This should help.
Oh, a mithril shard, nice. Something I'm probably not going to use, you bastards. Okay.
Yes, I did.
What?
Stephanie asked, "Hey fanworks, did any of you or watch House of Mouse?" I did.
Yes.
I love House of Mouse.
Yeah. I'm on knocking at the House of Mouse.
I've never seen it.
We're all rocking at the House of Mouse.
I want to watch the Halloween special with everybody. As
It's
a watch
our
party.
house now.
I want to watch it so bad. It's my favorite.
No! I caught the last bit of it.
Pardon?
The villains.
I seen the Halloween special only once. I caught the last bit of it.
I think it's on Netflix.
The last 15 minutes of it.
I believe it's on Netflix. It's been on Netflix for a while. If not, it's most definitely on Disney Plus by this point.
It's on YouTube as well.
Oh, is it on YouTube?
Yep, I watch it every year.
Yep, and then they had Snowed In at the House of Mouse too. For craft math. Okay. So, I just need to be careful. Nope! Damn it! I feel like I'm gonna go through like all this work and it's gonna be like something really worthless in that chest. But now I'm just like, I needs to know. nice not having to climb everything.
Now we know why Peter likes to never land. Oh, I made a joke, didn't I, without realizing it?
Did you seriously not mean to do that?
Yeah, I seriously didn't mean to.
We love you, Crimson. You adorable little thing, you.
I didn't mean to. I was literally trying to just say, because if gliding is so much easier than walking, it makes sense why he always flies. He never lands.
Yeah, but you do realize that means he like always skips leg day.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make a pun.
That's okay. We love it.
That was beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna test something here. Okay, yeah, turn around.
Oh, I have a really bad idea for a comic.
Ooh.
Someone doing House of
There we go.
Mouse, but
Did
it's has been.
Boom. Dark matter. Okay, that's actually not bad if we were making items. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
But someone does House of Mouse, but it's has been.
Love it.
No.
Oh, okay, sweet. It's the harmless ones.
I'm not a flippin' adorable.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes.
We've
No.
discussed this. Crimson is evil.
Yes.
Evil can be
she
adorable
is.
too.
Yes, it can.
I mean, look at Velvet.
So I will be right
I
back.
can't say otherwise.
They can get at least one more here.
Puppies.
Should we try to do the tournament before we?
Oh,
go to
we
the
are. We definitely are.
Okay.
Well, because believe it or not, beating that tournament is how we get the Yellow Trinities.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
Should we save since we got all the puppies and such?
good call.
I love this world too. Oh my gosh. I'm still up for anybody's willing to watch the Nightmare Before Christmas with me.
Look, I say... again, this is if people want it. I'm more than happy to have it be... where we can watch the movie before Halloween. Like, we could watch it, like, at the end of this month. And then we could play the game that's the sequel.
Ooh. Be cool.
Oh, look at this. Gotta get into this pumpkin.
Puppies, puppies, puppies.
Puppies! Please! And...
Please.
A thing!
We got an order.
Yes. Now then. Let's take a little look at the journal just to make sure. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright. Halloweentown, the last one we have here, we cannot get yet.
Oh.
Now let me look at Neverland. The two in Neverland, we cannot get yet.
Darn it.
You gonna try to do the tournament?
Yes. Because if we do the tournament, we can get one of the ones in Wonderland. The last Trinity we need, the White Trinity, we get, I was talking to Crimson about this earlier, slight spoiler, but it doesn't do anything for you story-wise. The next world we go to is technically a two-parter, where we'll go to it, go through some of it, and then something will knock us back to Traverse Town, and we gotta go back and finish it.
I know what world you're talking about.
Yeah. At that midway point of that world, that is when we get the White Trinity.
Oh. I see.
Yes. Actually, hang on. I want to double check something real quick. As Goofy said that we might be able to get new items. I'm curious if they have new staves and shields for them. Because that's going to be really, really helpful. Yeah, come on.
Just to let y'all know, if y'all look in the stream chat, y'all may be confused. I started something.
Oh no.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah.
You delightful little monster, you. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Just let me see if there's anything we can get here. Nope, it's still the ones that were
Oh,
okay. Actually, hang on. I can check here. Believe it or not. So I said last time that I have the big old Maxima guide here. There's a section in here that specifically has all the listed equipment, including different staves and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I can actually double check. See how we get some of these here. Okay, that'll be nice when we get to that one. Okay, yeah, at the moment, we're stuck with what we got. That's okay. 'Cause we got this, because look at how much magic we have right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all because we picked the staff beforehand. Remember way at the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is the power that you want? And you were like, magic. Cool. Here's an extra magic slot.
Hmm. Angel the Wolf, you can just support the channel by just being here with us. We love and appreciate you so much. All of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just waddling behind us.
Just you guys being here is support enough.
Let's save.
It would be an awesome world, but I don't know how they would do it. A haunted mansion theme for Kingdom Hearts.
That would be
Yes.
kind of interesting.
I would love that.
That would be kind of cool. How would they do it? What would type of Heartless and boss would be like that?
Different ghosts, I guess.
That'd be kind of interesting.
If they use the ghost from the video game.
You're talking about the Haunted Mansion video game for the GameCube, right?
Yeah, the GameCube, PS2. Yeah.
I had it for the GameCube.
The Hercules Cup! Now, if y'all remember, the Phil and the Pegasus Cup had 10 tiers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one also has 10. Haha! I tricked you! Haha!
Oh dear.
And now, a victory lap!
That's the power of the Keyblade.
I always love doing that. Ending with the freeze frame in the glide. That is an ability I got earlier, is for enemies that are in the air, I have it where now I can actually jump up to hit them if I'm targeting them. Without having to hit jump and then attack. Like that.
It's so fun.
Oh no, not these guys again.
Thunder! Fire! Come on!
Put in, as maybe Furniture Heartless in the Haunted Mansion and a Heartless Crystal Ball boss.
What, Madame Leota is the heartless boss?
I guess.
And the battle music is just the headstones singing.
Oh dear.
I'm grinning ghosts.
Yeah. Speaking of, okay, so I feel like y'all got a decent grasp for that reminds me, I need to put Meat Racer on after this tournament. Should have put it on before this tournament, but this is at least good leveling up. But I feel like y'all are pretty decently accustomed to the music of the game now and how some of them sound and everything. If anyone here remembers the Adventures of the Gummy Bears, there is a moment in the middle of this theme song that is just instrumental. I'm like, this sounds like a flippin' Kingdom Hearts thing.
I believe it.
Alright. Oh look, it's Cloud again.
That's the best you can
This time.
And we can beat him.
Yeah. Or not. To be fair, I wasn't really trying that hard on that one. I was just like, hey, hit buttons. That's fine though. Abilities. Sora. Leaf break. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Like I said, if nothing else, it's all good XP. Yes, now I've said this before, I haven't noticed it tonight, but I do want to remind everyone here, there's a good bit of people here who have not played through these games. Please do not spoil any future worlds for this game or other games, just as a disclaimer. If the people here who have played the games see it, please let me know, so that way I can promptly kick the crap out of them, and then also kick them from the stream. Okay. But also, feel free to send in more questions, though. I mean, look, come on.
Yeah. We love questions.
You know, it's a world I have said multiple times that I would love to see. This, just a world based on the Disney afternoon shows. Like, imagine going through Duckburg.
Oh, that would be cool.
Or coming across Max and being like, you know, Max, your dad's pretty cool as, like, head of the Knights. He's like, yeah, whatever, my dad's kind of lame. Maxie, I always thought you'd be a knight like me. Dad, I want my own life!
That would be really cool.
Is Pete in this world? Like in this series?
Yeah, sorry, I had something with her. Again, I will not confirm or deny anything.
Okay.
Everyone wants to know what Kingdom Hearts is.
Start at the beginning of the playlist, my good friend. For anyone who has not seen the full playlist, it is on the channel and is slowly moving over to the new channel as well. Hang on. There we go.
I have started something in the chat.
Again, or same
Just
thing?
Going.
It keeps going.
And things keep running and running and running and running and running.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh! Big Canard! Darkwing Duck!
Oh, dude.
That would be awesome.
I could totally hear Sora. I could see it where Sora would be like, well then, let's get dangerous. That's my line.
I have a couple other ones that would be funny to see.
Yeah.
The original DuckTales.
Oh yeah, Duckburg.
There's an old show a lot of people don't know.
Tailspin?
But well, there's the original Tailspin. That was one of them. And then the other one is the Mighty Ducks.
The ones with the actual ducks.
Yeah, the ones with the actual ducks.
I like one.
Never really got into that one. Which was weird because I really enjoyed Darkwing Duck, DuckTales and stuff. The Mighty Ducks I couldn't get into for some odd reason.
Got into that show more than I got into the movies.
Mm-hmm. What about Tailspin?
Oh, I love that show.
You Donald. I found out something interesting about that show. Apparently the person who they got to play King Louie in Tailspin did such a good job of replicating the original that, like, the family of the original voice actors sued them.
Oh.
And won.
I remember that.
They won.
How'd they win?
Because apparently it was so like it was basically like they said it sounded like they were basically using the actual original guy's voice even though he wasn't around anymore. So they were saying like they were using his likeness or something like that.
I'm so confused. Like, but it was a different person.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's why we have Leaf Bracer on, people.
One more. One or two more hits.
Cloud's getting desperate.
Yep, that's okay. Because he's gone! Haha! 600 experience points. Wait, and we got a new Keyblade. Metal Chocobo.
Metal Chocobo. So apparently a booping war has occurred in the stream chat.
Oh.
God. Would that be considered RP?
Well, it's in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
between Flat and Nanako.
I am an innocent bystander that's been dragged into.
Dude, can you stop gliding around? It's my turn to glide around. Alright, now then.
Well, considering you started the sticking out the tongue war.
Alright, almost there, y'all. Second seed.
No. One second, guys. I gotta go to step on this. Oh shit.
You're good. Do what you gotta do. Oh god. I kinda wanna wait for Chris to get back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Okay. Because, we're about to go into the final round. And...
Oh.
You're fighting. Wait.
And it's one-on-one.
Oh, good lord.
God.
Square goal like.
Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it.
Oh gosh.
What?
Jesus.
Is he just sort? What is with the?
The glow?
Yeah.
Oh, it's his godlikeness.
Okay.
He's impervious
And
to
then-
us while he's glowing.
And then what's the with the barrels?
Show you in a second.
Glad you're showing her because I can't really remember what you're supposed to do.
Oh.
Yes.
So you hit him with it.
Yes.
You're not too bad. Hey, give up yet?
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna get hit there.
Hit him in the head and stun him.
And look, I like how he still has a sword too. And now he's dizzy.
Heal.
Yeah. And now jump over here, destroy this one barrel. Or, okay.
Hey, give up yet?
Okay, that one hurt.
Come on.
Hey, give up yet?
Okay.
Can you heal?
Yep.
Heal.
Because we got Leaf Bracer on, baby.
Hey, give up yet?
Nope.
I'm down. You almost got him.
Get caught.
That's why we got Leaf Bracer on, though. Yep. Yep. Did I say something? Not at all. Okay, now I'm gonna need some more. Like I was saying, I need some more barrels here. Hurt. Surprised I actually reached him.
Oh my, because it looked like it wasn't going to reach for a second.
Can you fire at him?
I can block him.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
That was close.
yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Nope. Oh, that gives me a little more XP too.
Oh, that was close. One more hit, and you got him.
Not gonna reach him. Nah.
Oh, almost destroyed the barrel.
Yeah, I thought he was going to. That's why I went away from it. I'm feeling proud of myself because, boom! Well, for that, but also, I didn't even use any of my elixirs.
Nice.
That was pretty easy though, huh? Yeah, we are the champions. Oh, that feels good. That is satisfying. We got a shield for Goof. I'll take it. Here we go.
I didn't even hold back.
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil?
The
three of you together.
Isn't
make
that
great
right,
heroes.
Phil?
And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Oh.
We got another Keyblade too. That's what was in the chest the whole time.
Okay.
And we learned the Yellow Trinity, so now we can finally push this! It's the keyhole!
Oh gosh.
That's why we couldn't push it earlier. Because it wasn't ready to be sealed yet. Yeah.
Yay.
Now, we've officially locked every world we've been to so far. And, check out our new equipment. So first off, this is the one that Goofy was having. This is what he's gotten now. Look at that increase.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then for us, we got two new ones. We have Metal Chocobo and Olympia.
I love
Olympia, you go up 2 in strength but lose a magic.
And Chocobo, we go up 1 and lose 2 magic.
I almost feel like we should keep
Harry Heart?
one. Yeah.
We can keep it on if you want. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and heal. Not and save.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's head out. Eventually, we'll come back for you, white one.
Hmm.
Is the white one only found at the end of the last world?
Yeah.
Owen, it's okay.
And it looks like people in the Discord stream chat are now pouting.
Why are they pouting?
Oh, why are they pouting?
Is it because the boop war's over?
I think so.
Hey, Crimson.
Huh.
We can finally do the thing.
Yay.
It became a staircase.
Puppies.
That's a very precariously.
We got all the puppies.
All right.
Oh, we need to go see Pongo and.
Perdita, yeah.
Yeah.
Pita.
I'm gonna also, real quick, I'm just gonna power up Sora. Defense up Sora. AP up Sora.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Hang on 1 second. So I'm just double checking here. We have now got almost all the Trinities in Traverse Town.
Mm-hmm.
There's one white one.
Okay.
I'm just double checking here.
We got several. We got 2 blue ones left. A red one.
Yeah.
Green and 2 yellows.
Yep. So I'm double checking.
Hi, Ronan. I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
So the 2 blues, the red and the green, are all in the last world.
Okay.
Yes. We gotta remember all these. These were fun, right? Such good times to be had. Fucking Tigger. Oh, so we can go through literally all the story for all the worlds we've been through so far.
Hmm.
So, you want to go visit Pongo and Perdita?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Answer your question, Crims, about floating over the Heartless.
Well, you can out float them or fly them.
Sometimes. Some of them are pretty fast. I'll tell you what, though. When we go to the next game, you're gonna be like, oh, I missed the glide.
Mm-hmm.
Formation House!
Puppies! Puppies. I'm gonna miss saying puppies in the next game.
Yeah, because this is the only game that they hit. But it's good, because that means they all have home.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. What we get?
So many puppies.
Recalcum? Cool. Okay. And I do have a surprise.
Ronan.
I do have a surprise when we get the remainder of the puppies.
No.
Yes. But you'll have to wait and see. Oh, this bitch again. Hang on. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Ew.
It's a sniper monkey.
Ew.
Sadly, that's not an exaggeration. This bitch will snipe you from across the level.
Oh, I know. It will. It will.
Yeah. And then, whee! We're just gonna fly all the way down.
I'm gonna go get a pudding. I'll be right back.
Okay. Looks like you hit your head. You hit your head.
Okay, so 2 yellows that we gotta do. One is in Agrabah. Cave of Wonders. So, yeah, so this is actually really nice. So, hang on. We go to the silent chamber for a second. Part of the reason this is nice is because then I can just go.
What the hell is going on in the stream chat now?
Like, you see
I'm
that?
not sure.
So now I can go and fly over here. To the
I'm having fun.
Looks like they started a running gag.
My gosh, so many gags, making me gag. Okay, so
I'm totally saving that.
right, I remember this now.
What the hell is the stream?
This is a yellow. There it is. Yeah, right there.
You don't have the magnet on anymore.
No, no. I could at first. Because I need to put the leaf bracer on. That was way more important.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. Okay, I can put it back on. Okay. Okay, so now. I don't know what that actually does for us. Let's fall down here. I feel like that had to do something. Did that not do anything?
It looks like you got something in the...
What was that?
I was saying, looks like there was something in the water now.
No, that was just a wall that dropped earlier.
Hmm.
Well, we got it at least.
Yeah,
I
but
put
what
him
did
in.
it do?
Right? Like, I want to know.
Hmm. I got pudding.
Welcome back, and glad you got your pudding.
Flavor.
Chocolate.
Me.
Believe it or not, there's actually a option. There's actually a section in here too for the Trinity marks. So yellow Trinity. Where did I- Oh, a pillar drops. Okay then. Whatever. Nope.
So what's it do?
It caused a pillar to drop.
Did the pillar do anything that we need that helped us?
I don't know, honestly. But I'm curious, what's over here? Oh, a bottomless hall. Aha, a treasure. Mega potion. Tight. Whoop! Damn it!
Oh,
Oh
It's okay. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't matter though because we can just go up this way. Oh, okay. Hang on. I can't remember. Were we able to get over here before?
there's a
No.
pillar right there, so...
Yeah, that's the one that fell. Okay, I think I know what it wants us to do now. Hang on a second. Relic chamber. Chance we need to go. Dark chamber. That's where safe is. Uh-huh. Sorry, go switch out for a second.
Go ahead and save, because we did the Trinity.
I might as well.
The last thing we need is a
Random crash.
system crash. Yeah.
Okay, sound chamber. Okay, yeah, so. so I can't. I don't know if we have been in here yet. Okay, yeah, we have. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the pillar dropping did not help us at all.
But if we can get back up to that one room, that'll help us.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Goofy back. To the hall. This is where we need to be. We just go right up there. Got it that time. Okay, where is it? Fire bed.
Fire bed.
Don't know I'm going all this way. I could just... There is something else we can do here, though. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the world map, but... I'm gonna go back. Aladdin's house. So let me get up here. Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah. So, all right, cool.
What's with the puns?
Oh god, don't tell me there's something to these puns.
Yeah, starting with the puns.
I don't know if it's in the stream chat, but it's in the live chat.
Yeah, I see it from Rodan. All right. Okay, sorry. Just want to make sure. I helped. I helped. Whee! We pushed open a door.
I never understood that Trinity.
I guess it was it was stuck.
See.
so many treasure chests in here, though. What wonders behold us?
Hmm.
Ooh. Nice.
There's the land.
We got Aurora. Borealis. Dark matter. Nice.
Dark matter.
I think the blue ones are like synthesis materials.
Ah.
Puppies!
Puppies!
Alright. And with that, you've got all the ones that we can get at the moment.
We can't get the one in Halloweentown?
No, we need the White Trinity.
Oh.
But we got all of our push Trinities, and the other 3 Trinities that we have right there are all in the next world. So.
Oh.
We're gonna do here. Also, to answer your question, Verona, that you sent me, yes.
Okay.
Alright, shall we?
Let us go.
Look at the battle level!
Oh.
Ah.
We got even the freaking space stuff is coming at us like crazy.
Good luck.
I wonder what the last world is gonna be.
The space stuff's like, you think you're ready for the next world, motherfucker? Think again?
I have no idea what the last world's gonna be. Crimson, do you have any guesses of what the last world's gonna be?
Sleeping Beauty.
Hmm.
Good
I'm
guess.
thinking, Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, nice. Also good guess. Both of y'all, good guesses. That's like we're on Family Feud. Good answer, good answer.
Everybody says.
What was that, no, Crimson?
I was saying either Sleeping Beauty or Maleficent's castle.
But either way, the world of Sleeping Beauty is your guess.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I wonder what that would be like.
That would be interesting.
It'd be interesting if they made a new Kingdom Hearts, but with all the live action stuff like Maleficent, since Maleficent has a couple new parts to the world in it.
Interesting.
Here's my question. If they did something like that, would they stay true to the Disney version, or would they go with the new...
Well, that's the new one's Disney too, though.
What I mean is they turned Maleficent into...
They did Wicked with Sleeping Beauty.
They turned her into like an anti-hero instead of a true villain.
Yeah,
like
they
did in the...
They did Wicked with Sleeping Beauty.
So that raises the question, would that mean it's a Kingdom Hearts game where you get to play with the villains rather than with the heroes?
Dun dun dun.
That would be interesting.
All I'm gonna say is I really can't wait to go through some of the later games with y'all, because some of the worlds we go through. Okay, so I'm gonna say it right now. I haven't been entirely honest with all of y'all.
What?
Welcome to Hollow Bastion. This is a world that's literally made for this game.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's not an actual Disney world.
Okay.
This world.
Gosh, look at that.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
This place. Hollow Bastion.
So, what were you saying previously?
About what?
Someone was saying something before we got here.
Oh, sorry.
All I said was this world, and that was it.
No, before we got here.
Mm-hmm.
Feel this warmth inside right here.
I'm just hungry.
Hey, I'm serious. Oh shit! What was that roar?
Someone's not a happy camper.
Not at all. Let's go.
That roar, is it a scar?
Let's save.
Mufasa?
Knocking on wood here.
Well, you gotta. If it, I don't think it would be Mufasa, just because the Simba that we summon is already grown up.
Okay.
So that would be kind of depressing. Oh, there's treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest under the water.
Yep. Yes, there is.
How do you get to it?
Just get a life, G.
Huh?
Oh no, the thing that was in the chest was a life, G.
Ah.
You're asking?
Oh.
And we can breathe now, huzzah. Okay. So there's gotta be another one over there. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this second one over here is. Same thing.
There was a chest at the top.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you this though, because this is like the big world, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes in this world.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, VXC, I love that so much.
What?
She sent me a piece of her art with her in
Madame Leota?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Puppies!
Puppies! We've almost
I
got
love
them all. I got that one too. It's really cute.
I love Haunted Mansion.
There's the bubble.
Yeah. Just see
But-
it. Nope. Can I get into the bubble? No.
No.
That's okay. We're not all the way at the bottom at least. We can get into the bubble at least. There we go. Unfortunately, when we come back, I think that does put us all the way at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
What's in here? Oh, meteor. Gee. Okay, there we go.
Too bad you can't just flow with the water up the side.
Right?
Would be cool.
Would be nice. Some sort of like flow motion thing. So this is a different level right there. So it's this chest. Oh, Blizzard. Nice. Can't get to that one yet. Oh, cutscene.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it. When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can.
Riku, when did you become such a dick?
No.
No. He's okay. Just wounded. Dying.
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you.
Riku.
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose. Its true master.
What?
Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now.
What the fuck?
Here, go play hero with this.
I can't fight the Heartless with that! I tried! It was horrible! Well, at least we got Donald and Goofy with us. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, well, I know the king told us to follow the key and all, but...
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Ouch.
You son of a bitch! Turned you into a Chinese food dish! Who wants some Peking duck?
Hang in there, beast.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle. And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her.
Aww.
That's why I'm here.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
We got Beast on our team!
Fuck yeah!
I forget, is that the original voice actor for Beast?
I think so.
It sounds like him.
Sounds like it.
I think for as many people as they could get the originals, they tried. Oh look, there's a white Trinity right there mocking us. Because now we don't have friends to do Trinities with!
They freaking abandoned us.
Bastards!
Question.
Yes?
Did it just automatically put us up here and help us?
For the cutscene? Yeah, technically.
Yeah. Because there was a secret hole that we didn't get to go through.
Yeah, because I was trying to see what was down here. You're right.
Ooh, even Daphne agrees. I should get a t-shirt that says puppies.
Nothing.
Maybe we can work on that. No, there's something down there. There's got to be a bubble around here. Crimson, channel your Ori powers. Love you, Crimson.
Sure you do. Sure you all do.
Bubbles! Bubbles! Bubbles!
Oh my god.
Wait,
But there should kill you all.
No, but there should be a bubble though. That's what's confusing me.
Unless you're supposed to go up the side down there.
Oh,
but
or that's where the Trinity comes in, possibly.
possibly.
If we ever get our friends back. Fucking traitors. Now I will say, I love the look of this place. Very beautiful. It's so crazy. Cool, now we got that working. And we got that one working. Ooh, wasn't even trying to come down here first. Oh, look at these things. Notice that we do no damage. It's all up to Beast.
Aww. And you don't have any of the other Keyblades?
No. I can do magic.
I guess it's a good thing we chose magic, huh?
Yeah. And look, we actually still have the stats of the magic Keyblade. But yeah, look. If I go to it, all we have is the wooden sword.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
There's a bubble.
There's 2 bubbles.
There's 2 bubbles. Ooh.
Secret place.
Secret. Secret. It's a secret.
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 Lot
Yara.
of, lot of gummy blocks that we honestly won't use. Make sure there's nothing on the ground. Okay. Nice.
Oh, it's that puzzle.
What puzzle?
Puzzle that you're doing. Well, technically it's not considered a puzzle, but in the same breath it is. Say.
Just want to make sure we get everything before we move to another spot, you know?
Virgie.
Let's see what this bubble does.
Balls.
Oh. Underwater way. Oh, cool. Save point. Oh, a fire ring. Nice.
Fire.
Let's go ahead and save.
Thank you, Beast.
Thank you, Beast.
Oh, not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go that way. Whee! Can't go through a thing? Just fucking whatever. Just go to a bubble. Dungeon? You beast.
Goodness for magic.
Oh look, there's a blue trinity! Best.
Yes, cookies.
Ultimate chicken.
I have cookies.
Lucky.
Cookies.
Cookies.
Lucky.
I want cookies.
Right? Like, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Can I have a cookie?
Give me a second.
Okay. So that did a thing.
Oh! Rodin.
Okay,
It's
so that-
friendless versus heartless.
What was that?
Rodin
DMs.
says, cookie!
What did Ronan say?
Rodin said, so it's friendless versus heartless.
Oh, ouch.
Ow.
Ow. It's too real!
Do you want a cookie too?
Bubble!
Balls!
Bubbles.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
No, you're not. You adorable little evil minx.
Oh, man.
You mammy.
Oh, man.
Elevator? Where the hell are we now? Oh shit!
Did you just say step aside?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Beast! Oh, and oh, that's cool. Beast just healed my magic. Oh, cool. So we had to come down here anyway to open the front door to the castle.
I find it funny as you were opening the door and the cutscene beast tried to jump onto the pipes.
Yeah. I hate this part now. Let's go back and reverse everything we just did.
The cookies!
Okay.
There's a lot of cookies!
I don't want your damn Girl Scout cookies.
Cookies!
They're Oreos.
Oh, double stuffed Oreo?
I will
Mega
have,
stuffed Oreos?
Oh,
I'll have
Oreo.
biscuits.
Chocolate.
I have biscuits. Cookies.
Chocolate. The chocolate ones. Lisa.
Yeah.
The chocolate ones.
Ooh, yum.
To think we've already been playing for 2 hours.
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
Mm-mm.
I have a question. Who wants to join the squat game?
Squad game?
No, the squat game. Look in the stream chat. You'll see.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
A very old version of Blush, but still Blush.
Okay. Woo.
Yeah.
Yep. Get me the hell out of here. Take me to the other side, please. Thank you.
Do you want some pizza then, Flat? That's in the live chat.
Who does?
Yeah, let's see where this takes us. To the waterway, huh?
I really hope I get your name correct, but it looks like Kai, K-Y-E.
What's in this chest? Oh, okay. Got all these useless. We're not customizing the gummy ship. They're useless to us. All right.
Maybe you have to go back to where you were previously?
No, I do. I know I do.
Yeah, I don't have enough cookies to share with anyone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just cut them in half. So you get double.
Alright, we already got that one going, so just making sure there's nothing. We're in the castle gates, right? Yeah, okay. Eye out, y'all. I can try, dang it.
I find it funny how they lock onto you instead, Beast.
Oh yeah, because they can hurt me. Can't do shit to Beast. Oh, I got Beast, help. Thanks.
Did he literally just block it?
Yep. Beast, help! Beast, you mother. Oh, okay. Thank you, cutscene, for saving us. Okay. Oh, shiz. Alice! Kyrie. My God. What's
Is
happening?
Kyrie considered a princess?
Oh, purest of hearts,
Apparently.
reveal to me the keyhole.
She's the 7th one. There's the keyhole. Cool. They're all just in like cryostasis, I guess.
Be on your guard. They're close. I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
I can't do shit without my keyblade.
No.
Oh, that's just cruel. Beast left me too?
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're right.
Nice outfit change.
The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
Yeah!
You betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together.
Fuck yeah, Goof!
See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll try them together!
No, fuck you, Donald. You betrayed me first, you ass.
Well, you know, ask for one and wait for all.
Yeah.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Yeah!
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
Oh.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Boo.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one.
I'm gonna cry.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Oh shit!
Yeah, boy.
Fuck you, Riku.
Fuck you.
Oh shit!
Bad, I swear I prefer Riku's blade anyway.
I like Riku's blade, yeah. I wish you could play with Riku's blade. I mean, it's really badass.
When your best buddy becomes your worst enemy.
Right? Come on, you son of a bitch in a skirt! You're going down, not topic. Yeah! I don't know. Yes. Haha. Fuck you. Oh, hey Beast, how you doing?
So, your heart won this battle.
No, I had the Keyblade. Yay. Yay! And we have friends now!
Beast.
The hell was that?
What was
My
that?
phone.
My phone.
Okay.
Bisque.
Said this.
That's what I thought I heard. Just like, hell yeah! This? Okay, so first, I can actually fight these bastards now. Alright. Yes?
You almost got on top of those.
Right. Need to fight them first.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Can you put as Riku in any of the game? From Daphne?
Ooh, that is a good question. I'll definitely say
From
that's a good
Nordinai?
question.
From Nordinai?
Or
Yeah, I'm not confirmed nor deny.
what about Kyrie? Can you confirm if, or deny if we play as her at any given point?
I guess the question would be, what would she do?
Maybe have her own Keyblade?
I won't confirm or deny. Oh wait, no. I actually need the other one. Oh. Hang on. I just realized.
There's one over there, and then there's that one.
Yeah. That brings out the other one. But we didn't need that. It's kind of funny
Well,
because
there was another on the ground.
You talking about that one right there?
No, on the other side.
What
Oh,
thing?
apparently people are saying Kyrie equals Sakura.
Take that
Oh.
as you will. I'm not gonna say what I think that means at this point. Wait, what did that do? Did that do anything? I think these switches are just kind of doing useless stuff for us. Oh, there's wyverns. Okay, yeah, no, guys, come on. Let's get out of here. And wizards, oh my god! What is going on? God.
Go ahead and save.
Good call.
Did you got the Keyblade back? And do you want to switch out to Beast?
Not yet. We've got some white
Yeah,
trinities to
maybe.
find. Let's go finish off these trinities in the other worlds, huh?
So we got the White Trinity now?
Yep. So.
That'd be kind of cool. Rodin asked, there'd be a new Kingdom Hearts game that will let you make your own Keyblade.
Now that would be interesting.
That would be kind of cool.
Okay, so. Look how we always end up coming back to Merlin's shop. So what we're gonna do is. To the cavern! Now, I will say, they don't expect you to do this early. You're supposed to come back afterwards, but screw it, right? We're here. Okay, cool. You've seen this one so many times, might as well go ahead. Because it's right here. Ooh. That is a new staff for Donald. Hell yeah!
Love that.
Oh.
Man, no, it lowers his MP a little bit, but still, damn.
Mm-hmm.
be interesting.
What would be interesting?
A Coraline world.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Facing off
I'd
against
be-
the other mother as a final boss.
Oh.
I've never seen it.
I don't know if I'd
Excuse-
like that.
Oh, do we have another watch party on our hands?
I believe we do.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have the Leica collection that's got Coraline, Paranorman, Box Trolls, and Kubo and the Two Strings.
Nice.
All good movies. by the way.
Never seen Two Strings. I have never seen Paranorman.
Both are really good.
They're very good.
I think Crimson's gonna like this one. What do you think? What do you think is gonna be, Crimson?
I don't know.
It's a Keyblade.
Oh.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Hmm.
Yeah, she likes it.
I love it. Question is, do we want to do that because it increases your magic by 1 while reducing your strength by 1?
Yeah, but I do a lot of physical attacks too.
True.
Peace out. And now, for something y'all may not actually have expected.
Are we gonna be?
We're going back to Tarzan.
Hmm.
Didn't expect to be back here, huh?
Not really.
Right? Tent.
Should we save because we got a new Keyblade?
Yeah, why not?
Save as often as you can.
No, we don't want another crash. Or take it back like many. Back to the final Psychonauts.
Hey, to be fair, at least that one, the final one in that, was only like maybe 10 minutes.
But
Remember how Tarzan had to throw us over before? Not anymore!
Mm-hmm.
And we can high jump too, so we can just say whoop. Yes, we know it looks climbable. We've climbed it before. Climb it. Thank you. Right by the keyhole.
How I would feel with the rescuers down underworld for Kingdom Hearts, especially if you have to fight the eagle.
Would you be a rat or a mouse?
Maybe.
Would be interesting.
I still want Treasure Planet or Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
Me too.
Yes.
I think I saw someone earlier say they wanted a Emperor's New Groove world.
That'd
That'd be hilarious.
Be llamas.
That would be hilarious. Instead of Brother Bear world too.
Aww.
See, I don't know how that one would work, though. I mean, there's no real antagonist to that movie.
There isn't one of them, I thought.
I mean, in the first one, technically the antagonist is the protagonist's brother who does not know that the protagonist is now their antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Agrabah.
Imagine if there was a world of Wally.
World for what?
Wally.
Yeah.
It's just all garbage.
Well, that, or it could be on the ship. Because like, the main antagonist is the steering wheel.
Angel the Wolf says they want a Lion King world.
That'd be cool.
Would be. Big Hero 6 is what Daphne said for Kingdom Hearts.
That would be a really cool one too, actually.
I would love that too. Such a good movie.
I know, that film was so good.
Look at this. We're lucky it's like right here.
Ashamed to admit it, I have never seen Big Hero 6.
Loretta, we gotta get you up to date, girl. Okay, so, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's not really good. None of these.
It brings up the strength.
Yeah, but well, it's not.
Leo and Stitch world.
Oh, what about the Incredibles?
Oh no, I got an idea. For a new, if they had a new, what's it called? A new Kingdom Hearts. Have it where, you're in the Lilo and Stitch world, and you have to find all 100, or...
Instead of the puppies, it's the cousins.
Yeah.
That would take so long. You
Considering
gotta,
how many cousins there are.
right? It's like, okay, safe to say that they probably wouldn't do 627 and 625 would be with Gantu. It's just like, oh god, 624.
Well, what if they made it where there were like 5 or 10 per chest?
Yeah, that'd be interesting, I guess.
More reasonable.
Now, you know the worst thing we gotta do now?
Oh.
We gotta go back to Monstro, believe it or not. But here's the worst part. It's iffy if he shows up.
No.
Okay, we got lucky. Because if not, we just have to keep on trying until he swallows us again. Yep, come on in. Yum, yum, yum. We're so tasty. No, Twisted Wolf 624. I was counting Stitch. He's 626. And you wouldn't have 625. So that leaves 624. Look at how much easier it is now to get across everything. You just whoop. Remember quickly, we do not go in here. We're gonna go through here and then find chamber 6. But we can do this. Wait, what? It just looped us around. Chamber 3. Okay. Two. No idea where the hell I'm going, I'm not gonna lie. Chamber 5, okay. This is chamber 6. Chamber 6, okay. Quite a lot of things. But how much weaker they are now.
Zootopia World?
They have to fight all the predators.
No, you have to fight the sheep.
Apparently Daphne wants a Toy Story world.
That could be interesting too.
But who would be the bad guy?
Sid,
Depends
Zurg.
Yeah, it depends on which episode or movie. If you're doing first one, Sid, second one, Zurg.
Zurg slash
one-
Al.
Yeah.
And the third one, you'd fight Lotso.
And then the fourth one, the bear.
The
Oh, the bear was in the third
Bear?
one. That's Lotso.
Oh. Okay.
Gabby Gabby.
Mhm.
Does that mean you'd be able to team up with fucking Keanu Reeves?
Oh, that would be.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Bear with the white trinity.
Yep, I just had. You can't activate it while there's enemies around.
You know, when I watched Toy Story 3 for the first time, that ending almost made me cry.
Yeah,
Oh.
that'll do it. Nope. Three.
Oh no, Precious.
What?
Fox and the Hound.
No.
Oh.
What's that?
No.
We're your best of friends.
No.
Can I have
And we
context?
all
Don't know
will
what that
cry
is.
I
together.
don't know what Fox and the Hound is.
No.
What is it?
Are you serious?
It is a beautiful
I
movie.
can't watch that movie without crying.
It's a beautiful movie. That's all you need to know.
Fox and the Hound is one of those movies that make you cry no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, a film that made me cry the most was The Green Mile. Oh, that ending.
Safe.
I'm gonna save in a
Have
second.
any of you seen The Green Mile?
I
Yes.
have.
Yes.
Nope, let's just push them close. They just warp there. Now see, remember when I was saying that this one was gonna be the pain in the ass one to do?
Mm.
Ah, it returns!
I mean, I won't mind a Robin Hood world, but not a flippin'.
You know what? Robin is setting off you. Oh. If any of you do ever come to the UK, there's a lot of Robin Hood statues.
Mm.
A lot of them.
It's right here. Enemies keep on popping up.
Thunder! Thunder!
Okay, now you stay there. Okay. That's usually a lot worse, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, his shield is on his shell. That's cute. Okay. Oh, hey.
Angel the Wolf says, laugh out loud, what if there was a Has-Been Hotel world? I think Sora would not survive if there was a Has-Been Hotel world.
God, could you imagine?
I feel like it would be sort of like how it is in Halloweentown.
Where they
He'd
blend
become
in.
he'd blend in, become a demon, and he would immediately go basically be under Princess Charlie.
Yeah.
Why can I totally picture it where Alistair tries to talk him into a deal, and Sora's like, Donald's like, I don't know if we can trust this guy, and Sora's like, I don't know, I kind of like him. Well, he sure does seem friendly. And then freaking Donald's like grumbling.
Of course you would, VXC. Of course you would.
What would she do?
I will team up with Alistair.
Of course she would.
Simp over here. Or gets captured and pimped out by Vox and Val.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Love how both stream chat and live chat are now just spatting off random worlds.
That would be fun to play.
One person says Frozen World. Another person said a Simpson World.
Simpsons hit and run.
The ultimate enemy is Millhouse.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Another person said a Grinch World. Grinch Stole Christmas.
That would be interesting. Let's at least try to make it something that's related to Disney now, though. Ooh, nice. I can get another item.
A Luca world would be pretty cool. It's brand new.
I still need to watch Luca.
It's so cute.
Where's the dank? I should probably... Oh, there it is. Okay. Goof.
Not exactly Disney, but that would be kind of interesting. A Jurassic Park world.
Yes.
Oh my god. Mommy dudes, is this important or can you fuck off for a little while? Trying to open up this chest I just got. Yes.
Or Ryan the Last Dragon.
Oh, you gotta help Sisu?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Puppies!
What about Milan?
Ooh, that would be cool too.
Another one person says Noah or Brave.
Moana.
Moana.
Manoa.
Manoa. Brave would be pretty cool too.
You still gotta watch Moana.
I have yet to watch that one too. I've seen Brave though. I think watched that with X many years ago.
Okay, what do you got? You don't even stop it, but
Heal.
damn it.
Here.
Dang it! Okay.
One person said a puppy's world, a world full of nothing but puppies.
Goofy. Deep freeze. Stop.
Okay, that's not that one though. Okay. Oh, dang it.
They were like, fuck you. Going somewhere else.
Okay. Stop spinning, I don't know what to do for that.
Spinning the wind?
No, because it's usually the opposite. So like that one, they're hot, so they'd want... I tried stop, and that's what knocked them away. So like, for example, someone's cold, so fire.
No.
So, dang it! Just please do fire or blizzard. Okay, sweet, we got a thing. Frost shark. Dang it, that's not what I need though.
There's one world I'd like them to make now that's actually considered officially Disney.
Anastasia?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Anastasia.
Someone said a Sword in the Stone world.
Yes!
That'd be interesting, I guess.
You gotta fight the pink dragon.
Mad Min.
As like a mini boss that would come out after you, like freaking Sabor.
You have to fend off the horny squirrel that went after Arthur.
Rodin, I'm okay.
Okay. Onto the ship. Last one. No!
I can tell isn't Disney, is it?
No, it's Don Bluth. MGM.
Okay. Me both, Angel the Wolf. I would love to see a Lady in the Tramp world.
Y'all said that. I still don't know if that would be a good role.
I would see it more like, I don't know, maybe like more of a Winnie the Pooh style.
Where it's
you
just
go
really
there
chill.
and like, where it's really chilled, and maybe the only time you would fight an enemy is the damn rat.
Like I said, them or the Siamese cats.
Imagine a flushed away world.
You could also fight the dog catcher.
Ooh, yeah. Tramp escape.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, this would be considered the deck of the ship, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
How would that one work out? Oliver and Company for Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, when they do have that one, the freaking dude who, like they owed money to. You have to make your way through Billy Joel's song. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I may not have a dime. I got streets of welfare. They could honestly just make it be one of those things where they have a reference to it. I mean, in Traverse Town, there's the fountain that has Lady and Tramp in it.
Dodger a summon.
He defeats him with the power of jazz.
Dodger casts haste as he sings and dances around.
What are you gonna do to fight him? I said, woo, woo. All his woos make like a weird, like burst of energy or something around him.
What do you mean?
What's up?
Mouse detective is what Foxtail said.
That would be interesting. Oh, see, in this one we got to fly to Big Ben. In that one, you would climb Big Ben with Basil.
A Twisted Wolf, I kid you not. At work, we actually had a Oswald the Lucky Rabbit plush, and I was planning on buying it on my day off.
Oh,
Someone else got to it before I can.
Puppies! Puppies! If you would have got it, I would have been so mad at you.
Hi.
Because I would have been jelly.
Yeah, because they're not. You can't find those hardly anymore.
Well, I have an Oswald. I have an Oswald the Lucky Rabbit pin. It's something at least. So let's take a look here in the journal, huh?
Yeah, they got it first. Because the way work is,
Alright.
you can't buy anything while you're on the clock. You can only do it on your days off. So technically, today and Sunday would have been the perfect days I could have gotten it.
You couldn't have hid it somewhere?
I don't think you can buy them anymore, can you?
No, I meant you couldn't have hid it at work.
You would have gotten in a lot of trouble.
That seems so weird that they would be finicky about that kind of stuff.
How work is that customers gets first serve, and it has to be out on the floor for an hour before we as the workers can get it.
That's stupid.
Hide it in the back of the shelf somewhere so no one can.
I would have if I was putting wares. If I was putting up wares away, I wasn't the one who was doing it. So
I just feel like, you know, if they're making the money, who cares who gets it?
Exactly.
All right, so all the rest of them are in Hollow Bastion. And we only have 9 more things of puppies.
Yay! Puppies!
What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna save.
Yay.
Pardon me.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go visit the puppies. Who wants to go visit the puppies?
Puppies.
I wanna go visit
I wanna
the
see the
puppies.
puppies. I wanna see the puppies.
Let's go see the puppies.
go see the puppies.
Puppy, puppy.
Puppies.
Puppies. It's so nice to be able to just gliding around.
Mm.
See, I think this is why Neverland is relatively short, is because it's like, oh well, look, now you're in like the big world now, and oh wait, you can do like all this cleanup stuff to get the rest of everything. I go back to literally every world for the White Trinity. Puppies!
Oh, look at the big stretch. The big stretch.
Here's a present from the pups. Present from the pups.
Unfortunately, it is a dumb roll, but
What?
it's what it is. Oh, I was saying that was a dumb rule. Hocus Pocus world. That would be interesting.
Ooh, tech boost, nice.
Good song.
That would be an interesting world. Have to help defeat the Sanderson sisters. Do you get Thackeray Binks as a summon?
Oh.
No, dear. Oh,
That would be
God.
fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Secret of Nim and Ferngully.
Ferngully.
Secret
Oh,
of Nim's
I would
technically not
love-
Disney. Ferngully's technically owned by it now. So, I'll allow it.
But Ferngully, you have to fight
Nexus?
Hexus.
This is
I don't know why I said Nexus. I was thinking Marvel.
And you get to be a fairy
Yeah.
or a bat.
I was about to say, honey, some of us already are.
entire world dedicated to Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. That would be awesome, considering he was owned by Disney first.
Oh, did you not hear? They got the rights back.
No, it was actually a meet and greet for like the longest while before they retired him.
Wait, what do you mean?
You could actually meet Oswald the Lucky Rabbit at Disneyland.
That must
That
must have been very short-lived.
Was, I believe.
Because they only like recently got the rights back. Like I don't mean like when they did for Epic Mickey. I mean like they now officially have all the rights back.
He should be getting. Then he should be in as Mickey's brother in Kingdom Hearts. Have the brothers fight side by side in the Kingdom Hearts games.
Okay. So let's go back to the waterway. Because as we know, before we switch back to Beast, as we know, there is a blue trinity in here. We might as well go ahead and get it while we're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw a message in the lives chat asking if I was okay because I was coughing a lot. I am okay. Weather is changing where I live, and it's like messing with my sinuses and stuff.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, part of me hopes we get it. We have to get like a super lucky drop for it though. Believe it or not, you can actually get a shield from those defenders for Goofy.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know what one you're talking. Which one you're talking about?
Who are you talking to?
I know exactly what shield you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the one we literally just saw. That. Let me see if anyone has a like a lucky draw thing. Aha! You're getting that on there, Goof. Okay. Now, do we want to switch back to Beast for now?
Probably a good idea.
Oh, wait, hang on. We might as well go get that white tranny at the beginning, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oswald is no longer visiting with guests at his spot, the Hyperrun Bridge over by the Brianna Viesta Street on Disney California Adventure Park. He's off doing official Disney business, and we hope to see him return in the future.
Oh, okay.
He was there between 2015 and 2017, so just...
Okay, yeah, so... Okay. That would have been a
You
cool
make
one.
a bubble. No. Wait, no. Then how do you get to that one?
Right? I'm curious. There's gotta be something here. Unless there was a thing that we missed somehow, but I don't think there was.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't
What's up?
go back to the other side because I thought there was something if you look the other way. Is there something or was it a trick? Nope. I think I was just seeing the bubbles go up the side.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Just taking a look.
Oh, you can go... No, you can't go up that way, can you?
Nope.
If you go up and go into the corner... Oh, while still underwater. You can
Oh,
go.
no, that was an automatic thing. It automatically took me back up here.
Okay.
We tried both of these, right? Yeah. Why do these... See, this doesn't make sense to me. There's two bubbles here. But both of them lead down to this one singular spot. That doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, that one takes us down right there. And then this one takes us to the exact same spot. What's the point?
I don't know.
Alright, but anyway, do we want to switch out for Beast?
Sure. I feel like Beast is stronger than Goofy anyway.
Yeah.
You just want Beast. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, and...
He says a Gravity Falls world. You fight
Ooh,
Bill
God,
Cipher.
that would be so crazy. As a mini-boss, as a mini-boss, you have to fight Mecha Gideon.
Oh, God.
And
Alright.
the main boss is fucking Bill Cipher.
Oh my God, just imagine... Could you imagine Sora's reaction to the... That's a cool idea. Here's another one. Let me rearrange every hole in your face. That would be so...
Here's the bad thing. I totally see Sora doing something like that.
Just freaking out at it. Oh my God, okay.
Bambi like another chilled world, kind of like Winnie the Pooh, though.
Yeah.
Only technical danger would be the hunter.
Oh wait, dang it! I should have swapped him out for Donald. Because Goofy had the lucky strike to get the rare items.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I just turned that on. I just remembered when I saw the defender. So I want to be able to get that shield. That's a good shield form to have, but it's a rare drop. Okay, oh well.
Heal.
Entrance hall, this is where we
Oh
were.
no!
What?
Undertale world, Sora and Sans swapping puns.
No.
Alright, so
That
there's
would
a
be
door
such
here.
a nightmare.
There's a door here. 4 sockets. There's things up here.
Why do I feel like it would be Alistair, Sans, and Sora all swap puns?
Oh my god. That'd be interesting.
Speaking of, actually, I'm gonna take a second real quick to take a glance. Oop. 1 second.
Your time. I'm gonna go grab my charger. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ooh, blush, I like.
Hmm?
Blush sent me a thing earlier, I just got the chance to see it. But I was gonna take a look. Yeah, as of right now, it looks like Undertale might be our next, Fan Friday series.
Ooh.
So let's see, ooh, look, a book. Let's put the book back. And it moved. That was weird, but okay. Oh, this looks familiar, huh? Doesn't this spot look familiar, anyone?
Yes, but I'm not sure why.
Maybe if I told
Wait,
you
hold
about
on,
the
is
last...
this
Kyrie memory.
Yeah, dream.
There we go.
So Kyrie's been here before.
Indeed. Why and when? Oh, wait.
Whee! Now I am back.
Nice. Got a lift. Let's go up these stairs. Oh, hey, Flat, look at this. I'm going upstairs and I'm not grinding on the railing every time I'm trying to walk up them.
What?
How nice.
What?
In Psychonauts, the main character literally wants to grind on every flipping railing it can.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Why does it keep...
There we go.
So annoying.
Okay, so let's see here. Look. Is it this one? Okay, so this one must be the one that was... Now, hang on, this book's out of place. Okay, so let's go back down here. There we go. Wait, I thought we had the book.
Shoot.
Okay. Let's go back up.
It's like one of the most cutest gifts of the boys in Frisk.
Oh wait, no, thing. Pushing the button. Yay. Whee!
Around it goes, where it'll stop, nobody knows.
Right there.
Just gotta make a potion.
Try this one too.
Well, Angel, you don't have to do that.
Well,
Angel the Wolf said if they see a Oswald the Lucky Rabbit plush at, we were gonna send it in the mail as fan mail.
aw, that's sweet. Here's my PO box. Ooh, an APF, nice.
Daphne, yes, I did start as a fan before joining FanWorks.
Yeah,
Nice. Special fact, me, Chris, Brenner, and Blush all started off as fans.
Yep.
And now we are here.
I think you... Did you put it in the wrong spot?
No.
Because you put it in the 3 spot instead of the 6 spot.
Nope. It automatically
Okay.
puts it in.
Okay.
Although. Hang on. Okay.
Because it says volume 6.
Okay. Did fine. There we go. This one moves. Yeah. So many books.
Oh, okay, we're going straight into the Horrorville now with it.
Oh god.
That's not Disney?
Oh my
It's not
god.
Disney, and let's not, please.
What? It is a funny film.
But,
Damn clown freaked me out as a kid.
but Carissa. And
Yeah?
and Verena and Crimson, you all need to know one thing.
Don't say it.
Say what?
You know what I'm thinking. Look at what I'm doing right now.
Don't say it.
I won't say.
No, say it.
But I am thinking it rather loudly.
I don't know what you're
Zen.
referring to.
I'm so confused.
I'll message you
DM it.
later.
It's the
Do it.
famous saying from It.
Oh.
And it's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
God damn it to me, I'm still confused.
Yeah, I got it.
Carissa, can you DM it to him? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yep.
Thank you. Where the hell are the rest of these books? Oh, aha! Sneaky little bastard. Oh, hang on.
Can't get to it.
No, but what I can do is... I can knock it off. Or get it with the letter, whatever.
Oh, it's that thing. I was thinking of something completely different.
That's the end shelf. So where's the A shelf? Where's the A shelf? Oh, A's gonna be the course. There we go.
Girls, do not look in the stream chat. Just
Oh
don't.
no. Oh no.
Oh, Fox is the one that starts this site.
Oh no.
I told y'all don't look.
I mean, to be fair, that wasn't as bad as I thought you were gonna make it. Okay.
No, Verena, we can't.
Okay, so now I need to. I'm still missing a book.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still missing.
Maybe try jumping on top of the things.
aha.
That's a weird. That's weird.
Hang on.
Oh, Angel the Wolf, thank you.
There we go. Okay.
Angel the Wolf said, Chameleon, sorry, got first dibs.
For what?
To the the Oswald the Lucky Rabbit plush.
You're also missing the
I know.
blue book. Oh, green. Now you're missing purple.
Yes, but I'm about to go put this green one in, which will reveal another one.
That'd be an interesting fight, VXE. Alistair versus Pennywise.
There we go.
Oh. I think it'd be fairly balanced.
What do you mean?
Okay,
It would
there's
be.
purple.
It would be an interesting fight.
Well, actually,
Okay,
no. Pennywise
that's the last
got
one.
beat by a bunch of fucking kids.
No, he got beat by a bunch of adults.
Well, in the
Yeah.
first one, he was beat by kids.
Yeah, he was hindered. Wasn't fully
They
defeated.
made fun of. They made fun of him. That's what beat him.
Here's the thing, though,
There we
since
go.
Alistair is afraid of dogs, and if Pennywise knows that,
Okay.
might use that against Alistair.
But then again, Pennywise doesn't go after adults. He goes after kids. Because their fear is tasty.
Fire! See ya! Fire! 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 See ya! See ya! Fire!
Fire. Fire indeed. You know, I feel like with that right there, it should be,
Thunder!
but I guess not. I'll just, glide around with it.
Thunder!
Okay, I guess not. But another Trinity. Oh, look, another thing. How nice. Is there anything else while I'm up here?
Garbage. No. Wish I was, though.
This whole section is just a prime example of like, just fucking do everything. Oh, okay.
I think it's certain adults he can mind control. Got twisted.
Yeah, okay, so. There we go. Let's see, so there. There. There we go. Now.
All four of them.
Yep. Into this. One by one.
Oh shit, here I thought they actually fixed that.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to come in here yet.
Why?
Okay, I think it's just the cutscene. I don't think we're actually forced into another thing. Oh.
The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
Oh, hello, dude from the beginning.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
Yes.
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger.
Stranger danger.
You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all.
I don't like this guy.
I don't like him either.
Your being become darkness itself.
Is it bad that, like, when he said that, I was like, he killed the Batman?
I like the voice, but I'm sorry.
You don't like the guy.
Really, dude? Maleficent told you not to do anything. Not to do that. And you're going against the witch.
She's a fairy, isn't she?
Well, yes, she's a dark fairy. But he's going against the person basically in charge, who knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
She doesn't though. What if she's just ignorant like all of us?
That's an interesting question, Daphne.
Not remember
They
how they
found
think
that. Who do you think is more powerful, Alistair or Stolas?
Vivsy said Stolas.
It makes sense.
This is the first game, Pyromaniac.
Yeah, we're slowly going through all of them. Okay. See if I can.
Force.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Oh, the hell? Hang on. I'm looking in here how to get this damn thing.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Remember, VXC, Stolas is a prince. And Alistair is a sinner, became an overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it is true.
So. Alright, well, I believe, actually. Yeah, we have, one more Trinity to get. Okay, now, you see this one right here?
Mm-hmm.
Force.
Gravity pulls it down. Puppies!
Puppies!
Guys, we almost have all the puppies.
Hey.
We've got 6 more puppies! Let's see here, so... Okay.
I think we just broke VXC's heart.
What? Because Stolas is more powerful?
I guess.
Deal with it! It's canon. Wait, what do you want me to say? Ooh, now we're up here.
That's what I was thinking as well. What do you want us to say? If the creators said it's canon, it's canon. We can't go against it.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We're just going all over the place, aren't we?
Apparently. we're just going all over the place. Let's go on an adventure.
Yes, let's go on an adventure. Alright. Oh. There's nowhere for us to go. What a lovely adventure! Let's go back down!
Down the long elevator ride.
And we can't skip the scene! I'm trying to hit the pause button right now. But this is a nice look of where we might be able to go.
So where did it take us? Just nowhere?
Just sightseeing.
So it's taking us just all around the outside of the castle?
Maybe it's like a clue?
Again, I think it's just showing us where we could be going. The main reason we had the access to that room we were just in, though, was to get the puppies.
Mm-hmm. Can you get on that platform in the center?
Yeah, that's where we got one of the emblem pieces.
Oh, okay. I don't know why.
Oh god, you son of a bitch! Fuck!
This should help.
Thanks, Donald, for not healing me. Cool.
Mm.
Appreciate it. Oh gosh. Bring us back up. See, I hate this because now we gotta go through here. Might as well try to fight this to see if I can get the shield. Donald, you're useless. Donald, get your ass up.
Hey, Twisted Wolf, have a good night.
Do you have any more questions in the chat or anything? Everyone's been so quiet now that we've had the whole Alistair Stolas debate again.
There hasn't been much, no.
That's disappointing. I've been wanting to hear from you people. It's like you don't even care that we're here to entertain you.
Angel the Wolf said, Alistair is the type of person that can turn you on and also scare the living crap out of you.
Some find the fear around them.
It's true.
Yeah, arousal.
Just get out of here. Let's see what this one does, I guess. Let's see where this goes. Oh, okay, cool. More stuff. Let's see what's out here. Waterway. Oh, cool. This place again. Cool. More of these guys. I love it. Okay. Where's... Oh, hang on. Where is this taking us? This is not the same lift stop we were at. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that it? I think that was it. Okay.
Polar Express Disney?
No. It's, Imagination Movers. Although, the same CGI that was the motion capture that was used for Polar Express did go on to make the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol, which was Disney.
We are watching, and I will argue this. We are watching the Polar Express this Christmas.
Hey, do you know what kind of train this is?
Oh God.
Mandark.
Daphne asks, hey Fanworks, do you like more Has-Been or Hell of a Boss?
I'd have to wait to see more episodes of Has-Been.
Yeah.
In the same way.
Yeah. I honestly like Has-Been.
Oh?
I'm sorry. Hell of a Boss has some types of comedy that just doesn't,
I mean, that's fair.
I guess, fit with me. Has-Been has just sort of resonated more so far.
Fair. And who knows, maybe Has-Been will end up having some of those off jokes that don't really meet your taste either. But we've only got the pilot to go off of. That's why I'm saying I feel like I would need to wait to see. Huh. Curiously placed treasure chest. Okay. Another precariously placed treasure chest. Interesting. Anything else over here? Might wanna... Okay. Okay. Just have to wait on here. Make our way back. So we don't have to go all the way through it again. 'Cause I don't want to do that. This is how you take in the view of everything else. Just take the little elevator, like whee. I can see everything. Okay, there we go. Aha.
Here's a question: what's everyone's favorite Christmas film?
Oh. Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's
That's a
Grinch.
classic.
I like Jim Carrey's The Grinch, but I would have to go with Jim Carrey's Christmas Carol. I fell in love with that movie because it follows so closely with the book.
Puppies!
Nice.
Guys, We just have one more puppy.
Puppy.
Unfortunately, we will not get to it yet.
Until next week.
I don't know. We still have about 50 minutes or so for this week, so who knows?
Mm.
One of the reasons I love the Polar Express is the score. The music in that is phenomenal.
It's beautiful.
Especially hot chocolate.
Now this part I hate. Like we're on a nice little leisurely ride, right? We're just going by, just minding our own business, enjoying the sights.
You're gonna
It's nice weather
appear.
outside.
Yeah.
I mean seriously, look at this. It's nice weather. I mean it's not raining. Enjoy the nice breeze in our hair, our super spiky hair. Fucking damn it!
Doing good, Ace.
Ooh, nice. We got strength up. Okay, let's keep moving. We had to hit a switch to say yes, we want to keep moving on. Oh my god, the thing is so metallic you can hear the shoes clinking.
Why does it remind me of the sounds in Among Us when you're just
When you're walking in the halls.
running?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. God. Okay, sweet. We're over here now. Yay. Let's get this chat. Oh, look, a Trinity. And I believe that's every Trinity in the game. Boom! We got a trophy.
Yay!
Alright, cool. I think that means... Yeah, that is every Trinity, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get a little golden Mickey. Yeah. Which means if we get to another save point, we can switch over to Beast again. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, sneaky little bugger. I think actually... I think I might actually switch over to Olympia just while we're doing this. Just because I have been doing a lot more physical hits. How many different places? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, cool. Now we go the... Oh, hey.
See ya.
Nice. Okay. Now to another lift stop. This is one thing we don't have enough of. It's elevators! So I'm gonna say something that's gonna be kind of weird. You know what I miss about the other games? The outfit. Seriously, your outfit changes, and all the outfits after this one are just so much better, in my opinion.
Chameleon, you've been asked a question. Have you played Tattle?
Played what?
You've been asked, have you played Tattletale?
I have not, but I've considered doing it for one of the streams.
Is it like a horror game?
Yes, it is. And I'm not even gonna put it this way, Flat. Don't look it up unless I need you to make a thumbnail.
No, I think I have seen it gameplay in the past. I wasn't sure if that's what it was called.
Yeah. Just if it's what you think it is, don't ask to confirm, because for those who aren't aware of what it is, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Okay.
Donald, wake the hell up, man!
I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just gonna adjust my microphone.
Oh, thank you, Donald, for waking up after the dang.
Let me also ask, have you played Bandicoot 4? It's about time, Chameleon.
Crimson, do you want to answer that one?
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, have I played Crash Bandicoot 4?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I have.
I'm surprised, Crimson, that you don't remember the nights that I'd be up till 4 a.m. trying to beat that bastard of a game.
Oh, yeah!
Still haven't 100%ed it.
You have played it.
Oh, yes! I've beaten it, but I haven't got the 100% ending, and I am not getting the 106% ending. Fuck that.
Wait, there's 106?
Yep.
Yes. And to do that, you have to get every single thing in the game. Every single collectible. And the best times in all the time trials. It is insane. And for what you get for it, they are out of their goddamn minds.
What do you get for it?
Literally, well, first off, I hate that I fell right here. But literally, you get, I'm not even kidding you, about a 5-second extension on the original ending.
That's it.
Yeah. That potentially like teases a new game afterwards, but it's still not enough to warrant it.
Mm-hmm.
It's enough that literally just I heard what it was. That was enough for me. Okay. What the hell is in here? Another lift stop.
The
God.
Wolf asked, what about Spyro?
Never played through the Spyro games. Want to, haven't.
I played it on the original PlayStation.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hey, Kyrie.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
Oh god.
What do I care? The darkness
What is going on with
holds
his
no power
voice?
over me.
Right?
Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh shit. New Keyblade.
That Keyblade.
I like
Want
that.
that.
Ah,
Want it.
impossible.
Want it.
The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
Oh shit.
He's possessed.
As if the double voices weren't fully obvious.
Okay, I just want to make sure what the hell is over here. 'Cause there was another place we could have gone. Because going the way we just... It went back down. Are you kidding me?
Crypto's Rage is my favorite Skyrim game.
Yes.
There you are.
Hell. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Boop. Boop.
Nanako asks if you do end up playing Tattletale, she wants to know if you will do it as Alistair.
Tattletale as Alistair? That could be interesting.
What's Tattletale?
You don't wanna. You don't. I remembered what it was.
It is a horror game, Crimson.
Oh, no.
Here's the thing. Hang on. I'm gonna DM Crimson what's about.
It is not up your alley, leave it at that.
Okay, good to know. I will drop it at that.
I did hear a really good parody song about it though, which was really good.
There you go, Crimson. I just sent you what we're working with in that game.
Oh.
Yeah. Please get away from there, you stupid thing. It's impervious to magic. Yes, get onto the land. There we go. Die, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. Now what the hell does this thing? There we go.
Did Croc that N64 game was really obscure for like the longest time?
Croc, that was actually a PS1 game. I think you might be thinking of Conquer. Conquer's Bad Fur Day?
Maybe. Could have swore there was a...
Okay, I'm so tempted. So... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait. First. Heal everyone. Everyone's fully healed now. Sweet. I'm gonna wait because right after this moment there is gonna be a save point. But I don't think y'all are ready for this. I really don't think y'all are ready for this. Oh wow. Hello. Here we go. Cutscene.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the
It's right on.
Joe the Wolf asks, Chameleon, you should do a stream of everyone playing Mario Kart. Oh, good lord, the rage.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mario Kart would be fun to play as a group.
Yeah, it would. Or Super Smash Bros.
$5 from Joseph. I kind of forgot this stream goes for a while. You also got enough of the question. Have you ever played Krampus? If so, tell Blush to look it up.
Wait, what?
Krampus.
Oh, Krampus.
Krampus, isn't that a film?
There's a game of it too.
Yeah, that's game.
Is
damn it!
Got you, didn't she?
It was fire. The green fire.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this again.
$8 from Cass. Still going? Just dropping in with a message of love and affirmation. Are all cute, and I blow you a kiss. Mwah.
No.
Yes.
Our fans are the best.
Indeed,
Well, this one's a lot easier than last time. Nope. And bam! Crazy fight, honey.
Oh, we got a $20 donation from Cass.
Yeah, Verena read it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
I don't know why I didn't hear it.
You're good.
No worries.
It's currently thunderstorming right now. I am hoping I don't lose power. I'll be so mad.
Right. Alright, now. Save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know,
Uh-huh.
I never thought that flippin' Maleficent would be a mini boss.
Right?
A tough mini boss, but still. Okay, now I want to go back and check.
Is it bad that I was kind of expecting her dragon form?
Yeah, I was expecting that too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that lift that took us nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we flipped a switch.
It should take us somewhere now.
Yeah. love it.
Today it says, have a Angel Dust themed stream. Everyone is only allowed to donate in singles or whole bills.
God.
Throwing coins at dancers is frowned upon.
Right? This one? What do we? No, that's not it. No. I was kind of on autopilot for a second. Right. Here. I just want to see where this goes. Let's take a look. So now it should take us up and then to the right. So what the hell is in here? That's what I want to know.
You're about to find out.
Okay, a chest. This better be something good.
See ya.
I'm gonna beat Mayo.
Why is Rodin saying Heartless versus the Grim?
Oh, Ruby. Ruby World.
Oh.
Ooh, a Rama belt. What does that?
And he says, I know this isn't Disney, but I would love to see a Scott Pilgrim world.
Oh gosh.
But question: Heartless versus the Grim. Probably who would win? Probably the Grim. Honestly, I haven't seen a Heartless big enough to take on the Wyvern Grim
That you know of.
or the Leviathan Grim.
That you know of. I don't know. Some of the bosses were. Some of the boss Heartless are pretty big.
Yeah, but I feel like the Grim would have the Heartless beat.
The easiest way to get back now is to cheese it. You go back to the beginning of the falls. Damn it. Oh, okay, sweet. I was worried we would have to fight those things. There we go. There's a save point. Alright. That's a chapter. That's where we were. Save. And then... yeah, goof, we'll switch out. Let's go into this mysterious dark hole, shall we? Yay.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Oh shit.
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true darkness.
Is this the first time we see someone actually become a Heartless?
Nope.
Dragon!
Oh, there's her dragon form.
Yep. Well, this is the first time we've seen a pink health bar. So this is a tough battle. Goofy, get the fuck out of here! Okay. Wasn't there one that was stronger?
I thought there was. Or...
I thought Metal Chocobo was stronger.
No, Metal Chocobo was stronger than or
Very hard.
was stronger than
Okay, well, this is our strongest one right now. So let's do it! If Amherst, do you prefer fried chicken or pizza? From Daphne.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza. The only fried chicken that I think comes close to it is chicken tendies. beat Maleficent!
Hey.
We beat Maleficent! So, you still think Maleficent's the big bad here, Crimson?
No.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Damn. Oh, I didn't like you could see his teeth in that. Fire glow. When Riku started walking back, you could see his teeth, like skeletally. Excuse me?
So let's save.
Yeah. And believe it or not, we're leaving.
What?
Just for a moment. Just for a moment. But I've got a reason.
Okay.
You saw how I just said we got fire glow?
Mm-hmm.
That's a summon.
Oh. Can we summon Maleficent now?
Better.
The 3 fairies?
You'll see.
Shoot. Yeah, you're right. That is much better.
And we got a new wand for Donald. Ooh. Said that Violet was better.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got Mushu now. Y'all want to see what Mushu does?
Yes, please.
Not gonna lie, Mushu's like the one summon I actually would use on here.
Hmm.
It's magic. Doesn't matter. Go. Mushu. I love this. And then...
Oh, cool.
See ya. Gotcha.
Like it's so useful. Make it annoying to hear the gotcha now and then, but bye bye, see you.
See you.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so Mushu's like one of the only summons I would actually use in this game. In other games, the summons are a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. So now we go back.
What did Tokujin say? You actually meet the big and bad guy of the entire series already, technically. What? I'm confused.
Ignore it, Tokujin.
Okay.
This is a warning. Stop it.
Want me to delete it?
No, it's fine. This is a warning. You have no context for it, but stop it, Tokujin. I would count that as borderline spoiler. Let's go. Oh boy, more lifts. Oh, she is.
What about a Cocoa world?
That'd be interesting. There's
I love
Jasmine,
Coco.
Cinderella,
Mm.
Aurora,
Probably one of my favorites.
Belle, Alice, and Snow White.
Aw.
If only we could get them out.
Nope, they're dead.
What?
Cutscene again.
He's continuing, so I'm putting him in timeout.
Kyrie!
And Tokujin, we love you, but please, this is a warning.
Kyrie! Kyrie! Open your eyes!
It's no use.
Also, Daphne, no, that's not Eddie Murphy. That's the guy who played him in Mulan
She
2.
cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed, so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Well, there's your question answered,
Yes.
Crimson.
And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go! Give him back his heart!
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
And there's your other question answered.
It was with Sora.
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie...
I was right?
Kyrie's
Oh,
inside
here.
me?
Out of context.
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Who? No, seriously, who? Oh shit.
Hey, Donald.
So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Oh fuck!
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Oh shit, here we go.
Kyrie disappeared.
Oh yeah, she can't be in the battle zone.
Mm-mm.
Joseph, I haven't picked him up yet.
Show me your power.
Heal!
Come on. Hit me! Hit me!
Hit me!
Show me your power.
You're nothing. Going in circles now.
Welcome, Oblivion. Now witness true power. Welcome, Oblivion.
Oh fuck this one.
No.
That's okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Joseph, he's not been kicked, he's not been banned, he was put in timeout. There's a difference.
In either way, please don't argue with the stream leaders or the people in charge of moderating. That is one of our rules.
Mhm.
All right.
You got him.
Fuck. My right thumb is killing me.
Oh gosh.
Ooh,
Ragnarok.
Don't worry, it's not going to destroy all of Asgard.
Oh, the keyhole! It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart. But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Sora?
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
No.
I don't know what you think he's going to do.
No, don't.
No.
Don't.
No.
Hold on!
No.
Oh dear, he's going to commit Sudoku.
Oh.
He committed slip and slide. Oh, I love the sad version though. It's so pretty.
Wait, so he had all of their hearts?
No, it's just that when he unlocked Kyrie's, it unlocked all of them.
Oh.
So sad.
Sora!
No.
I'm not gonna lie, this game series does have some moments of feels.
What's happening to me? Falling into darkness.
Sora? Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
You don't have a choice, honey.
So, you have awakened at last, Princess.
Shit.
The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Who the hell are you?
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
I don't know.
Impossible. No. You won't use me for this.
Riku!
You've got to run. The Heartless are coming.
Oh, fuck.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here.
Sora? It is Sora!
I want one. I want one as a plush.
I
I've
have a
seen
plush
them.
of it.
I want one so badly. It's just their walk. It always gets me.
I actually don't remember this scene. Aw.
Oh, he's still arguing about it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now, and we'll give it a couple minutes. Tokajin, if you keep going, we are going to put you in timeout for the rest of the stream. And I will continuously put you in timeout. You will... The only reason I'm not outright banning you for continuing to argue with us is because you have a good history with us.
Exactly.
How the fuck do I get down?
So if you don't stop within the next... I'll give it 5 minutes. You've been warned twice now.
3 times, actually.
Well, okay, 3 times.
I'm just saying.
So, you've been warned way too many times.
Yes, too many.
Okay, so I think I gotta go... Because I don't think I can activate the lifts, so I think I just gotta fall.
Throw it in. Da 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 da.
His walk cycle right now is like their normal lip cycles during the random cutscenes. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Yes, Daphne, I've watched BBC's Sherlock. Everyone else or not?
I think I have.
Cutscene. Kyrie, hurry! Can't leave them behind.
We can't sit here.
The Heartless is after us. It's a puny one that we've killed like 1 million of. We can't kill him.
I took care of him.
Oh no.
You're facing the wrong way, Donald, but okay.
Is he just hitting him with the...
Is that you?
Yes.
This time I'll protect you.
For you, honey.
Will Crimson get her wish? Yay!
Oh, he's back.
Kyrie, thank you. Sora!
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Nope. Battle time. Beast!
Go now!
Come with us!
Don't tell me what to do.
I told you before. I'm not leaving without Belle.
Scooby-Doo world.
Go! The Heartless are coming.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Wait, if the keyhole's finished, can't he just close it?
Well, at the moment, it's so teeming with darkness that we'd have to fight through everything to
Tell
go
me
back.
what happened.
So, we're back in Traverstown.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
Yes.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
This man has two.
Nothing to worry about. Riku's
accidentally hit the
keyblade
button.
must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Of course,
5 belts.
without Kyrie's heart,
Too many
it
belts.
remained incomplete. Once that keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Scooby-Doo world.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo world would be so good.
It would be interesting. Now then,
Zoink, Sora, let's get out of here.
I'm gonna go to Merlin's real quick. I know we've just passed our 4-hour mark. There's one final thing that well, there's 2 final things I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, we did need to go in there. Y'all about to get a little learning in. Y'all gonna learn something.
My Steve's really that loud? I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, Goofy's run. I just noticed how weird his run cycle is.
That's weird. I thought Kyrie was down here.
What's all down here?
Nothing for us at the moment.
Bye, guys. Maybe down there. The Flintstones. Flintstones world.
Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, so before I can go down to the cavern, I gotta go back to Sid. I promise you, there's a reason that I want to do one last thing. I promise. Oh crap! Now they're here. That's it. What's up? Need to go back to Bastion. I don't think I can let you do that, kid. The Heartless there, multiplying by minute. Idiot ship up. What can we do? So we'll go around him instead. Install a new navigation gummy and take a new route. The gummy from where? Secret waterway. I came here 9 years ago. I stored it there in case I ever needed it. Never thought a kid would be the one to use it.
Oh, calm down, Sid.
We'll say, well, fuck you too, Sid.
And have you been enjoying Kingdom Hearts so far?
I'll ask that to Carissa as well.
I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah, and Crimson, have you?
I've been enjoying it.
Yay. Secret waterway. Now Kyrie's in here.
I wish I could like this comment. Rodin says, Lady V has hatred for headphone users and wanted to kill them all.
Look at that. The gummy was in the painting and it went from a sun to a moon. Yay. And now y'all gonna get a quick little lesson.
Oh yeah, you did.
Here we go.
It wasn't your sneeze, apparently, Verna.
Let's go back and join the others. We should rest up. Okay. Cutscene time.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along.
Oh.
Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then, I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it! Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help.
Nope.
You'd kind of be in my way.
Oh!
You never want to tell a redhead that.
You win.
This is okay.
That
wait,
would never.
wait.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Remember when she was making that, when they were making the
Promise?
raft?
Yeah.
Promise.
Aww.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Aww. New Keyblade.
I'm sorry, but in general, that wouldn't have happened because redheads, more often than not, at least the ones I know, would have fought tooth and nail to go.
Oh yeah.
Is this the afterworld? Riku! Are you dead? Oh god, is he dying? Who's that? The other Keyblade? Who the hell is this? So, hang on. Aww. Oh no. Okay. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, as someone who knows these games, this is actually really interesting.
I wish we could hear voices.
Right? But that would ruin who it is. I can promise you they're purposefully not doing the voices here.
I think I have
Can
an idea who it might be.
Can I make a guess?
Yeah, if you and Carissa want to make guesses.
Crimson goes first.
I'm guessing it's Mickey.
Carissa's. What was your guess gonna be, Carissa?
What was your guess?
I was thinking the magician, like from Fantasia.
Oh, Yen Sid.
Yeah.
That would be interesting too. Both of those are good guesses. Okay, so let's check out the new Keyblade that Kyrie gave us.
Kyrie.
Oh,
This is my favorite one. I love this Keyblade.
I love
It's
it.
pretty, but it's weaker.
But it gives us back that magic.
Mm-hmm.
So, kind of for the best at the moment. Alright.
Is that the end?
Oh, no, it's not the end. Now we gotta go see Sid one more time.
Joseph said my guess was a boo.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna make that shirt though.
Dear.
I wish I was with a boo right now. Could you imagine if any of us ended up going to like a Disney World or Disneyland park and seeing someone wearing a "I wish I was with a boo" shirt?
Yeah.
We would probably get kicked out.
If we saw the shirt?
Oh, if one of us was wearing the shirt at
No,
Disneyland
no,
or work.
I was saying, what if we were at the park and we ran into someone who was wearing it?
I would laugh. I would start laughing.
That would be so cool.
Daphne said maybe that voice was Alistair.
Oh my god.
You know, Rico, your heart put up a good battle against the darkness, but your body wasn't strong enough.
I don't know why at the beginning of that I felt like I was going to like Aku from Samurai Jack. You put up a good fight against the darkness, but your body wasn't strong enough, Samurai.
Do you find out who the voice is in this game?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, okay.
But
So
we'll probably find out next week.
Oh, okay.
Because there's literally only one thing I want to do before we end. There's a new warp hole, and let's see. Might be worth revisiting some places. Yeah, because watch, if we try, we're blocked off. We have to take the warp hole. That's right here.
Huh.
So.
Maybe the voice was Val.
Oh God, help us all. Oh shit. I actually have to move this time. What is this? I'm not used to this sensation. We died because of the ring. Let's try this one.
Wrote it.
Wait, hang on.
You sounded like Iroh from Avatar.
Yeah, that's who voices. That's who voices Aku.
Oh, yeah, it isn't it?
Yeah. Remember, Prince Zuko, you can't let your heart be consumed by the darkness. Why don't you calm yourself down with some soothing tea?
Me and my best mate are obsessed with Wonderland, right?
R.I.P.
Yeah, I need some tea.
Oh my.
What?
God, Tsundere.
What?
The stream chat.
Oh, for God.
Okay, there it is. You mean, is it a GIF or something, or?
No,
Not
it's
a
an
GIF,
image.
it's
And I love it.
Meme.
Okay, I guess let me. Oh,
I'm saving that. I am saving
I
that.
guess let me quickly take a look at. I can't. Hang on.
It's so good.
Halt all process. Gotta
Where's
take
my
a
YouTube
gander.
chat?
Oh dear.
God. Oh God! What?
Why is everyone laughing? I don't get it.
Look at the stream chat.
Hang on.
I know, I don't get it.
Yep.
We've been trying to call you.
Oh, wait.
Carissa, you see it now?
I didn't see the picture.
Oh dear.
Dying over here.
Sunday, you gotta put it in the you gotta put that in the meme pal.
Imagine that, please.
You can't lose it.
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Imagine that mysterious voice is Frank.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the darkness? Wait a minute. You're not a Keyblade wielder, are you? I can't stand guys who want to seal up the keyholes to different worlds.
Oh, Angel the Wolf said, no, the voice is Chameleon himself.
Oh, I'm
You didn't know you were
crying out.
in
Oh my God, I'm crying out.
Wait a minute. So, your heart got consumed by the darkness? Yes! Which is what brought me here!
Yeah, fucking God.
The only thing I'm hoping, because I can't remember. Okay, so I think we just made it back, thankfully. Nope, we got more coming, I can feel it. God damn it. I know we gotta fight our way back to Hollow Bastion. I can't recall if we have to, like, work our way all the way through everything again, because I hope not. Because if we're able to visit all of our old save points, literally there's just one thing. Just one thing! And it's right by one of our save points. Oh my god. At least we're having fun, though.
We have fun here.
Oh, I love that.
And Carissa, I'm happy this is one of the nights you didn't have to leave right away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful. It hurts to breathe now.
I promise you, though, we're almost done. I just want to do this one thing.
No worries, no worries. I'm not going anywhere. Well, you have to go after like the dungeon, but like, I'm not going anywhere. We're done.
Okay. You tell me that's it? How much is left? There's more. Oh, there'll be more. I don't like it.
No,
I want there to be more gummy missions. It's not fun. I don't like it.
The voice is Elmer Fudd. Be very quiet. I'm talking about the darkness.
Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting a Heartless.
Oh dear.
Revealed, new Keyblade wielder, Yosemite Sam.
I hate those harassing Heartless.
I mean, some of the Heartless look like rabbits.
Right? Oh god.
No, Daphne, it hurts. Because I'm laughing too hard.
How much is left? It's such a... Oh, Okay, okay, good. We're almost there. I remember the checkerboard last time. Okay, sweet. Thank God. Okay.
The voice is Peter Griffin. Oh my god, if the voice is Peter Griffin.
Hey Lois, remember the time I met Riku in the Realm of Darkness? Okay, god damn it, we gotta disembark again! Okay. Cutscene. Where's Belle? Still in the castle. Okay. Now, Mr. Will? No, I think she's safe for a reason. The other princesses are inside as well. Wonder why. Let's go ask them. You may need my strength. I'll go with you. Cool. Beast is back.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I just want to see. Okay. Let me ship. Are you gonna let me? Okay. Go back.
Oh my god, stop it, chat. You're gonna kill me.
Damn it! It's gonna make us go all the way back!
Buddy. King of the Heartless. What's up, Keyblade Wielder?
God.
Oh my god.
Beast is not.
Oh, that Oswald. Anyone but Oswald.
Beast is not pleased with your jokes. Oh look, a bubble!
Are we okay?
Bubble!
Bubbles!
Oh, VXE. Pepe Le Pew accidentally mistakes the Heartless as a female skunk.
Ma chérie, your beauty as it lights up the darkness in my life. I can barely contain myself. Such a beautiful shade of noir you are. Oh god. You okay?
Breathe.
Into the nose. Out of the mouth.
I hate all of you.
Don't blame me.
Okay. Just go fuck yourself then.
No.
Yeah, Vlad, is this important?
We have fun. Take a shot.
Yeah, take a shot. Take a shot.
I want that.
Shot.
Please.
Oh yeah, we need that as a shirt. We have fun here. Take a shot.
We could make that
Homer
a shirt.
Simpson, main boss. Are you a Heartless? No! God.
Breathe in there.
I think I'm okay now.
You sure?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh no. Young family.
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's Mr. Yang.
Alright, look, I know I got a little crazy with the driving, but that doesn't mean I'm a heartless.
I'm sorry.
See, I'm glad we're still going then, because people are having so much more fun right now.
Roadrunner was the voice.
Me.
Thank God for the subtitles.
Oh no.
Cool, thanks, Beast. Okay, again, thanks,
You and me
Beast.
both, VXC.
Okay, let me go up. Gotta go through this thing again.
How much longer are we?
Hopefully not long. I I forgot that we had to like fight through the entire thing again. And literally, if we were able to just go back to the safe point for the Dark Chapel, we would have been right next to where I need to be.
Oh, it's
Gone, dudes. Staying away from the darkness.
On my end, clearly we were in sync.
That's funny. Now we just have the running gag of who was the voice.
It was Crowley.
Oh god.
Tweety Pie was the voice. God, I
Tweety
saw a
Pie,
hot
yeah.
list. I did see a hot list. Fun fact, when I was little, I could actually do Tweety Bird's voice very, very well.
The voice is the annoying kid from the Polar Express.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, no.
Do you know what kind of Keyblade this is?
It's Rick from Rick and Morty.
Good lord. You guys are killing me here. Both you in the chat.
We've just unlocked untapped meme potential.
It's freaking like
God.
it's like Mr. Meeseeks.
Resistance is pain.
I need you to release Heartless into the world. Yeah, do. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay. That should do it. Okay, cool. Is it in here we need to go? I think it's in here we need to go. Yeah, it's in here we need to go.
It was Eeyore. The voice was Eeyore.
Oh look, here's all the princesses! And Alice! Jasmine? Sir, please, darkness is pouring from the keyhole. We can do the whole, it's all we can do just to hold back the darkness.
We don't know how long we can manage even that.
Alright, I'm on my way.
We're counting on you, Keyblade Master. In the meantime, we'll do what we can, too.
So
Cool.
essentially, all the princesses but Kyrie are doing something.
Right?
Yeah.
Been waiting for you, Keyblade Master. Where's Ansem? Gone. And the keyhole appeared, darkness poured out of it. It swallowed Ansem and he disappeared. But Ansem is gone, the flood of darkness hasn't stopped. We're working together to hold it back. I cannot forget the look on his face. As the darkness engulfed him, he was smiling. Creepy. Save! Okay.
Lexi said, Foghorn Leghorn was the voice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The voice was... Someone's saying that the voice was Jafar.
Yeah.
I did not know that you would be you would be committing myself to the darkness for Princess Jasmine.
Someone said no, Mushu was the voice.
See, man, all I'm saying is, you need to open up the door to darkness, you know what I'm saying? You do that, we gonna be in business. And in the morning, I'm getting waffles.
The voice is
Yes, new Keyblade. Oblivion.
Ooh.
It's super strong, but less magic. So. Okay, yeah, we are.
I actually had a chance to actually get both Oblivion and Oblivion and Oathkeeper at one point. I was going to get it. I was going to get Oblivion for my ex, and I was going to keep Oathkeeper for myself.
I guess we gotta fight these things.
Feline Fortuna. No, it was Scar. Angel the Wolf. No, it's Donkey from Shrek.
Okay, come on. Continue.
Oh, good lord. Stephanie says the voice was Mr. Big from Zootopia.
Come to me on the day of Rico's darkness.
No, not again.
Okay, so once again, gotta get Oblivion.
The voice was Aragon.
The voice was Aragon.
Uh,
I still don't know what the fuck Kingdom Hearts is, mate. Okay, now I just need to get right here. Just drop.
someone said it was
Guys?
Kenny from South Park.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Where the fuck is it? There's gotta be another chest around here.
There was the one up on the edge. Back in that one room.
In here?
No. The one we couldn't get, it was in the room to get in here.
You know, oh, there it is. Okay. No, I know the thing I'm looking for is in this room. And let everything disappear. Dang it, Beast, where are you at?
Gonna be okay, Precious? That sounded like it hurt.
What's he doing?
He sneezed and then headbutted his desk because he sneezed.
Ah, welcome to the club, man.
I was about to say, glad you can relate.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me get it, let me get it. Guys, guys.
Stop.
Puppies! That's all of them!
We got all the puppies!
It's all the puppies!
It's all the
There's
puppies.
the trophy for it.
Yep.
I cannot die in happiness.
Yes. That is what I wanted to do. I just wanted us to be able to free all the puppies. And now, we shall go and visit Pongo and Perdita.
Now we celebrate.
Now, we dance! Okay, so...
Okay, someone said, the voice was... said, no, it was Lucifer.
It was your mother.
Okay, now. Let's go back. Or 5. Now, I think I told y'all that I was gonna have a surprise for when we found the last ones.
Yeah.
The puppy should be a shirt.
Yeah.
A lot of the things we say should be on a shirt.
Just puppies! Puppies!
Just like the word puppies just constantly overlapping each other.
Yeah.
And the font is like in a Dalmatian font.
Oh.
Oh my god, what if we had it like all different sizes and you wouldn't know this because you wouldn't have the time to actually like count it up, but we could have it where it'd be 101 puppies.
Yeah.
Or no, it would have to be 99 puppies. But still.
That would be so cool.
Maybe it was the puppies.
Saw that too.
Puppies all along.
We've been collecting them.
The puppies.
They're the true masterminds.
Look! Special cutscene! It's all the puppies!
Oh,
so many puppies!
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Only 15 are theirs.
Yep. Now we get the final thing, which is Eroga. And we also have all gummy pieces. Now, that's the prize I wanted to tell you. So we got some of the puppies here. We can actually go visit all the puppies! Look at all of them! There's so many rooms of puppies!
admit though, that would be a lot of mess to clean up.
And a lot of money on food.
So many puppies. I love it.
Potty training all of them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It sounds like a logistical nightmare.
Yes.
$5 from Joseph. Good night, Chameleon, Blush, Mama Crimson, Vera, and Carissa.
Yes. And it is a goodbye because I am going back to Bastion, and I am saving.
Good, because it's 4 a.m. here.
Good lord, honey.
So me and Flat should be sleeping.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Especially Flat since he's got university in the morning.
That's next week.
Yeah, that's next week.
I will admit though, as sad as it is, when next week starts, you're not going to see much of me anymore.
Aww.
Yeah, it's
Well,
gonna
Flat,
be working around it.
you know that you will always have a spot on my channel, and my streams.
Too.
I mean, I'll be able to do weekends.
Yay.
All right. Well, with that rousing game, we've done. I'm just gonna double check, but yeah. Not counting treasure chests, which would be way too chaotic in this game. In all the future games, they actually have like a list of treasure chests. So if we wanted to get all the chests, we could. In this game, it's just too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we got all the trinities and all the Dalmatians. And believe it or not, we will be going back to one of the worlds at least one more time. I'm not going to tell you which one.
Oh dear.
Those who know. The voice was Woody Woodpecker.
I've been here to help you through the darkness.
Sign everyone in the Patreon a puppy number.
Oh my god, if we had
submit
99 Patreons. Oh my god, guys. The voice is SpongeBob.
Oh, good lord, Sylvester the cat.
Suffering succotash! We gotta seal the door to darkness!
Oh, the snort is adorable.
Oh, it is. It's so cute.
Okay. It is. It's adorable. Okay, so with that being said, this is the end of Carissa Hearts. For this week. Next week, don't wanna overplay your hand, but I feel like next week will be the thrilling conclusion to Kingdom Hearts 1. And then we shall divulge into the next of the series. I will say, if we happen to finish it in decent time next week, here's the thing, the ending, because we still have so much more to go. I said that this is the penultimate world. There's still one more world.
Oh, wait, that's right.
It's not a big world, but it's enough that I wouldn't be surprised if a 4-hour stream actually, like, we were pushing it. But hypothetically, if next week we go to 3 hours and such, and we happen to finish it, we'll probably just talk and chat for the last hour. Make it nice and chill. But, thank you all so much for joining us. As you all know, we've got our Patreon in the link below if y'all want to support us and have some fun with us. Y'all know that we're starting up a new channel. We're slowly adding stuff to it so we can have a little bit of a base for when y'all actually find us on there. So as that gets filled up, we will be promoting it a lot more. And yeah. If you do like Has Been Hotel stuff, which will also be on the new channel, please feel free to check out our good friend Has Been Madness in the link below. And yeah, other than that, you lovely guys, gals, and non-binary pals, thank you for watching, and we will catch y'all next week. Or if nothing else, next stream. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.